Okay, I'm gonna go get some water before I post the link to Discord. That's the one I wanted. Okay, just 1 second. All right, hello, Black Forest. Got me a bottle of water. Sorry, I'm about the various sounds as I get into my chair. Hi, Grom. If you want to be on stream, I'm gonna join the voice chat. So just prepare yourself. Okay. Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Subnautica, huh?
Yeah, the sequel to Subnautica. Subnautica below zero. It's like Subnautica, but it's ice, I guess.
Yeah. I played the first one a bit. I didn't complete it because it wasn't completable when I played it.
Yeah. I got Subnautica below zero because I really liked the first one, and I got below zero when it was in like alpha. But then I played in pretty early alpha, so I played it until there was nothing left to do, right? But now it's been released, so I wanna actually like play the actual game, not just play the little bit that I played before. Here we go.
The cooler Subnautica.
Yeah.
Unforgivable Black Forest.
Lower the audio a little bit. I don't want it to overpower your beautiful voice.
Aww.
360 is good. Alright. Start a new game.
Wait, but why are there tropical birds in the background?
Yeah, I know, right? Survival. Yeah, survival. It's the normal one. Oh, I like the little penguin on the loading bar.
Penguin.
Oh wait, you can't see it. Oh damn it. Hang on, there it is. Jumping
I see.
That's cute.
Yeah.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this?
Space
the research
bucks.
isn't everything.
It is to me and Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Oh, you're not crashed this time.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
That is cool.
Approaching 45-46 speed. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Oh no, we are crashing this time as well.
Oh.
Don't even
Very
worry about it.
Yeah, we're just very bad at space travel,
We're just-
apparently.
Haven't learned how to fly the space thing yet. I think the game audio might be... Oh, I can report bugs and give feedback. That's good.
The stream sometimes reverses a second. Filifjonk says.
Reverses a second? What does that mean?
Like it jumps back, like skips backwards a second.
Huh. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe do you think the bitrate might be too high?
I don't know. I've literally only streamed 4 times. I have no idea.
Yeah, but you mod for like 1 million people.
Yeah, but I know the mod stuff. I don't know the streamer sides of stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's try look ahead. Increase the visual quality by only using however many B frames are necessary up to the maximum at the cost of increased GPU utilization. GPU 0. What? What on earth does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna try lowering the bitrate to 4500. Keyframe interval 0 equals auto. Okay, we'll try that. Rate control CBR. Okay.
Well, I wasn't seeing any skipping, but I don't know because I can't hear anything because obviously I can't listen to myself twice, right? But
Well,
if
you
it's like
could.
the audio, that's yeah, but I don't want to.
All right. I don't know if it's gonna change or if I would have to stop the stream and restart the stream. But maybe I mean it did allow me to reset or to apply the settings, so maybe it will work. But yeah, someone did complain on another stream that the stream quality was too high, so I'm gonna lower the bitrate.
Okay. Also, Filifjonk, I had a cat growing up called Felix, and we called him Filifjonken.
That's nice. Ah! Whoa! Ah!
That's that.
I like this walking animation. This is how I walk.
Yeah, just with your hands right out in front of you.
This is how I
punching.
pick stuff up as well. I just lift my elbow. Ah, iPad. Alright, let's pick up the water and wow, so much loot. Well, they're all flares. I don't know how useful flares are, but I will take them.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are secrets around here somewhere. I guess it does make sense that a game that takes place mostly in water wouldn't have the best walking animation.
True.
Alright.
I mean, I also don't think it's like it would have been that hard not to make you look like you're walking like a zombie, right?
Maybe this is just how you walk when you're wearing scuba gear.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Holy smokes. That did not go as planned.
Uh-huh.
I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
For a second there I thought the plant was the one talking.
Yeah.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the warmth.
Oh, okay. It's heating you. I see.
Yeah, they're heat flowers. I don't really get like the I guess like they're like carnivorous plants and like they eat bugs and stuff by heating them, maybe.
Hmm.
I don't. It doesn't really make a lot of sense evolutionarily why they would do this. It's like that's a lot of energy that they're losing just by like existing
Mm-hmm.
and providing heat. Like that's. It would need a lot of nutrition to make up for that.
Yeah. Especially growing out of rock too, right?
Yeah, not a lot of sunlight.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go over there. What was there was another path over here. Thank you. Hello? What is over here? Oh, is this just where I came from? Okay. I tried to find like a rebreather clip art thing to put on the goat, but I only found the scuba goggles.
Mm.
That's unfortunate.
I've been kind of doing the same thing as you with the funny man thing.
Yeah.
Like I was playing the Battlefield 1.
Yeah, I saw you put the hammer and sickle on a helmet and a shovel.
Yeah, even though, you know.
You were playing as the Germans.
Yeah, well, I wasn't like choosing. I was Italian at one point. That was British. That was Turkish. It was like all over the place.
What? Ah! I wanna meet the penguins. There's a baby.
The tropical birds. Look at that.
Hello, baby. Hello. I can pick it up. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry.
Pick it up and eat it.
No. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Mama. Mama didn't like it when I picked up the baby.
No.
Hello. It's so cute. Ah, I love birds.
Now if it like, so you know, it sure has the go thing.
Yeah.
In the stream overlay, right? Like I made one for like my character, and I just put a hammer and sickle on the helmet. It wasn't actually in the game.
Wow. Potato.
But that
I want to raise the FOV a little bit. That's good. All right. Here's our little.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Found the drop pod.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Yeah, I remember now. Subnautica takes place in this like ANCAP space world where Elon Musk is the fucking dictator of space, and everything is a corporation.
Yeah. Also, hello, Benzel.
Hi, Benzel.
Robin, guess what?
This is
I got
our
the
sister.
job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian
I
under
think.
real-world stress
Wait,
conditions.
is it?
Listen, I know your
Oh yeah,
stance on
it is.
Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis.
No, Potato is a good name.
It is.
Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that.
Penguin. Oh, that's a robot
It's even harder to
penguin.
communicate. Well,
Or a
let's
robot
see.
that looks like
I
a
got your
penguin.
last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures.
Spy
Check out the
penguins.
photo. And
They're called
I think I'm
penguins.
kind of seeing someone.
Why
I
are they
know it's
called
not my plan
penguins?
to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Yeah, I mean, I am interested in the lore. I'm not gonna listen to this whole thing though, but like the last time I played this, there wasn't any lore. Because I played it in early release. Treat to a safe environment, administer first aid, retrieve emergency supplies, survey the environment, find and construct reliable habitat, construct necessary survival equipment, locate other survivors, maintain physical and psychological health. My wins. Okay. Alright. Cool. Altera did not buy us. We're still XenoWorks. We're not gonna move offices, start having some kind of hierarchical structure, even like making you show up on site or anything like that. To this scrappy agile research first startup you all signed on to. What does this controlling stake stuff mean? It means more equipment, more research, more risk, more experimentation, more everything, more cash. Congratulations on the merger. Yeah, that
Well,
all
Sam,
sounds
I
great.
guess I might as well gather some
Yep.
tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot
I
as
think,
possible.
yeah, it's always a good thing when big companies buy small companies.
Hello, Alice.
What do we want to make first? Probably something like standard O2 tank. So we need a fiber mesh. So we need a creepvine sample. That I think we need a knife actually. Knife, silicone, rubber, and titanium. Then we need the seed cluster. Okay, so we need to find the creepvine. Whoa. I'm not really a big fan of like eating sounds in video games because they're always so... Oh, ladderfish.
Creature discovered.
They're always just
Should be
like
able to use this.
not very realistic.
Wait, is this the same planet you crashed on before?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've gone back. I think we've gone back here to like investigate what happened. Something like our sister Sam came here to do research, and I think she's gone missing.
Oxygen.
Something like that. I didn't listen to all the logs yet, because Philip Fionk was complaining that I was trying to be invested in the lore. So, you know, hi Penguin. I don't want to pick it up because the mom's gonna get mad at me, but I love the penguins.
Penguins.
Not a fan of eating sounds IRL? Yeah, no, I'm not either. Anyone who's spent any time in voice chat will know that about me.
Yeah.
I can get like unreasonably annoyed when people are eating and I can hear it. Like if I'm like with my dad, if we're like in the same apartment and he's eating chips or crisps in like another room, I'll have to close the door or like close 2 doors between us and then put on headphones because I just can't stand it. And I don't know if it's just him or if it's just like crisps in general, but like it, like when he chews like crispy stuff like that, it's just so loud. It feels like it's like 100 decibels. Like I don't know how, like when he chews it's louder than when he talks. Like it sounds so loud. And I don't know if that's just my brain that's like being overly sensitive to specific sounds, or if it's like he just genuinely chews very loudly, but it's extremely annoying.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered by sounds personally. Like,
yeah, I wish
more,
I wasn't.
Yeah, like it's mostly like on Discord. Like when there are a lot of
Oxygen.
people, it's like when someone's eating, like the reason it bugs me sometimes is because I know it bugs other people, and I don't like that like conflict, right?
My roommate was eating so loudly. Actually, you know, my mom snores louder than she can yell. Yeah, my dad snores as well. It's like one of the reasons that I had for wanting to move out. It's just that
Yeah.
I'm not wanting to live in the same apartment as my dad.
When I was like in
And I
like
like to
Oxygen.
be clear, I love my dad, but like my god, can he snore?
when I was like in hospital, I shared a room with like an older man, right? And he had like sleep apnea.
Yeah.
And I was listening there. I was just like, is he dying right now? Is he dead? And then all of a sudden, just like,
Yeah.
back to life, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like older men can, like, you know, really snore. I don't know what it is.
I like my ex. Like I snore, right? Because like usually, you know, I'm overweight, right? So that's a thing. You know, when you're overweight, and then. But it was an absolute nightmare because like I fell asleep before her usually because she kept me up forever, right? And she would constantly just like, you're snoring, right? And when you're falling asleep, you don't notice time, so it just constantly felt like she was waking me up nonstop, just
Yeah.
going, you're snoring, and it's like, yeah, I can't do anything about that, right? Like,
You could stop breathing.
exactly. But then, you know, now it's like my current girlfriend. It's like we don't live together. We've just been like on the internet so far. And there's been times where I've like fallen asleep on Discord, and she just sticks around and like plays her video game and listens to me sleep. And she says like I was snoring, but now I've stopped snoring. So I don't know what's up with that.
Maybe you only snore as you're falling into like REM sleep.
Yeah, but still, like, she's still there. I mean, I wouldn't fall in, like, REM sleep takes like 4 hours or something like that, if I'm correct.
I don't know.
So, yeah, I don't know, but you know, she says it doesn't bother her, so we'll see. We'll see.
I talk in my sleep sometimes, apparently. But like, I don't say anything. I just say words. Like it's nothing coherent, just literally just words in like a random order.
Maybe
That's apparently pretty normal. That like people talk in their sleep don't usually actually say sentences or things that make coherent sense.
Yeah. Maybe you were only snoring to annoy your ex. No, if there was anything I didn't want to do was to annoy my ex, right? Because that was not a good time for me.
Yeah. Whoa. What is this? It's a sea glide, I think. I don't have a scanner yet. This game's really pretty.
It is.
Other Subnautica also was. I want to make sure I have like everything on like. Yeah, everything's maxed out. I got me that NVIDIA GTX RTX 3070 graphics card, so I want to make sure I'm making use of it.
Really? You got the RTX? Those cost more than my own computer.
Yeah, I know. I got it second hand from a guy who I think didn't really know what it was he had.
Wow. Scammer.
Yeah. Well, no, like he said, like it was too overpowered for his computer. Like he needed something less with less performance, and so he was selling it for retail price, or like what the retail price was, and not for like a scalper price, which he totally could have gotten away with.
Yeah.
What is this thing?
I don't know. But it was fall. Oh, well, remember in the vine forest there were the little sharks, right?
Yeah, like the hammerheads, kind of.
Yeah. But yeah, no. But when it comes to sleep, like I can sleep through, like a war, right? Like it's. I used to, when I was a teenager, I used to have like metal music on when I was going to sleep. So
yeah. I take melatonin to fall asleep, because like I can't fall asleep without medication. But like once I am asleep, I generally like don't wake up. A lot of people who have insomnia, like some people who have insomnia, they can fall asleep but they keep waking up. Some people are like me, like they can't fall asleep, but once they are asleep they will sleep. And some people have both, where like they have a hard time falling asleep and they will wake up very easily.
Yeah. I have a hard time falling asleep, but once I'm asleep, I'm gone.
Yeah.
I've left the world of the living. I love falling asleep to the sound of thunderstorm. Yeah, me too. Like rain and stuff like that. It's cozy. Like even things that are like supposed to be like really loud, right? Like if you have like a metal sheet roof, right, where rain becomes really loud. I actually really like that.
Yeah. I don't know. I sort of like it, but I also I don't think I could be able to fall asleep to it. I think it sounds nice, but I just I don't think I could actually fall asleep to it. Hang on, like the audio is like really unbalanced in my opinion. Like the music is pretty loud, but I want the voice and the ambient volume to be like higher. But like the effect sounds to not be as high. Alright, whatever. Okay, O2 tank, I want that.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
And I got the repair tool.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
VIP breathing? What the is this fucking Spaceballs? Battery. Ribbon plant. Okay. Man, I love my VIP breathing.
Yeah.
You know there are like like on eBay and stuff.
Contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Okay. In India, there's like a company that sells canned air from Canada.
Yeah. Seems like a complete ripoff. Like, there are like oxygen bars, right? Like, I think there's one in. I know I've been to one like in like a mall in America. And they had one, but I've also seen Japan having oxygen bars.
I've
where you have,
never
like,
even heard of oxygen bars.
it's like there's, you know, the things that you put over your mouth, like in a
Yeah.
hospital, right? Yeah, like it's like that, and it has
Alright,
like
I have a scanner.
Huh.
different flavors of oxygen, I guess, right? But it's just like pure oxygen, I think.
So kind of like a hookah. I mean, you could
yeah,
like a
yeah,
hookah is like kind of like different flavors of oxygen,
yeah.
but it's it's smoke, I guess.
Yeah, I've never like done it, but like, yeah,
Wow.
it is a thing. Gromster, do you know what's the most furious city in Sweden? Is that like is it a pun?
It's probably a pun, yeah. Furious.
Furious.
RDB.
Angered.
Angered. Ah, I almost got it. I said RDB.
Yeah.
Which is just Angerville, but that's not a real place. Angered. That's not a city, I think. That's a city. That's a district.
Oh boy.
Okay. Minerals galore.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
What does that remind me of? Just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. That reminds me of something. Like, not Indiana Jones. Some other kind of like adventure stuff. I can't remember.
Oh.
Someone boasting about like, oh, I survived with only a pencil and a motorcycle. I don't know. Maybe it's like a Doctor Who episode I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Habitat builder. Alright, I need one of those.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly.
Conspiracy.
Kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead. Bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job. My safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something Hey, Robin.
Oh, wait. I don't need to play the audio anymore. Not sure what's going on. Can't really talk. Not dating anyone. It's cold. Okay. Really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera. You were right, I was wrong. Can't you be called potato? I admit it. Sorry, bad attempt at a joke. Should just come out and say it. I've said this much already. We found a frozen leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one of the One end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. Well, then that makes it okay. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Of course. Or worse, what if it ends up being a bioweapon in the wrong hands? Open overreacting, but I don't think I am. Message me back, please. Okay, so that's what happened. Well, then, I mean, that's not too bad. Because, you know, if we're probably just gonna use it against, like, Saddam Hussein and stuff.
True.
And, like, bad people.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the scanner. What else do I want to make?
I hope they have like different vehicles. Like, I mean,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
they had like the Cyclops and all that, but like,
I think there's one new thing that they made for the sequel. One new vehicle that you can make.
oh yeah, wasn't it
the
like a
ones.
mech that walks on the ground? I think.
No, that was in the old Subnautica as well. That was in the original as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Okay, the flashlight, the repair tool is probably useful. Crystalline sulfur, I think I know where to get that. Battery glass. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to make that. Shit. God damn it. Battery. Ribbon plant. What is it? Battery and glass. Okay, I can make glass. So I need 2 ribbon plants. Alright. Now I got, oh yeah, I got the oxygen, so that's good. Ribbon plant. Oh yeah, and I can scan shit now. Oh shit. I heard that. Violet bow. A
The
common
car
luminescent
honking?
plant. Yeah, I heard the honking in the background.
Oh, sorry.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Don't you know you're interrupting my stream?
How dare you live in a society?
Staple part of the diet of many smaller herbivores. Well, I'm not an herbivore, I'm a carnivore. I only eat meat. I have not eaten my vegetables.
Alright, Jordan Peterson.
It's called the keto diet and it's very healthy. I have had scurvy 16 times.
Well, I mean, I think that the keto diet, like, it's mostly just not carbs, like, because they eat vegetables.
I might be confusing it with something else.
There was one that was popular. I know, like, around like 10, 12 years ago. That was like just meat, but the keto is like just no carbs, right? Because they eat like, you know, like they like for bread and stuff. They sometimes use like cauliflower instead, and
No, I was thinking of something that's like raw meat diet. Like, oh, you only eat raw meat. Which some people think that's like a good thing.
yeah, there's people that eat rotten meat as well. There's a diet where it's just people eating rotten meat.
Well, I mean, it's like moldy cheese. That's like a thing. So, whatever.
Yeah, but yeah,
I don't know.
keto diet, more like keto diet. Am I right? Yeah, that's Ben's diet. Ben's diet is keto diet.
I mean, Ben eats like, he eats takeout, he eats bagel bites, and I feel like that's about it.
Yeah, like M&Ms and Ritz crackers.
Yeah. That's good food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't raw meat diet the paleo one?
That might be what it is.
Possibly.
Paleo diet. Okay. Blueprints, beacon manager, photo manager, voice log, data bank. Vehicles. Mobile vehicle bay. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the repair tool. That's it.
Yeah, but what are you going to be
sulfur.
repairing?
Sometimes you just come across stuff like in the world that needs to be repaired. And it's good to have things. It's good to say like you needed to get into certain places. There was also a sea glide. A sea glide buoy. A coral bridge. What are these things? Rapidly growing coral. Igmotropism, which causes growth in response to stimuli when touching a solid object. They anchor onto rocks or other coral. Underside is covered in colonies of blue barnacles. I love barnacles. Mostly because it's a fun name. Fun word for thing. Here it is, sea glide. 1 out of 3. Shelf coral. A type of coral. Fascinating.
Alice, I think, like, as you should have said before, you live in kind of like this capitalist space thing where they like just go to other planets to like.
Yeah, the company we work for is Altera, and they're like this multi, like, space conglomerate thing. And your sister's gone missing. She was working for them, and they found a giant creature that's infected with some kind of virus, and Altera probably wants to use it to make bioweapons or something for profit. And your sister might be in danger, so we're here to find her, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I think in the first one, you were on like a colony ship and it crashed.
Yeah.
And you were the sole survivor.
New creature discovered.
Yeah. So you crashed because the planet was under quarantine because there was a virus, and like a precursor species had built this giant laser thing that would shoot down anyone that tried to land. And so you survived, but you were stranded. And so you tried to find other survivors. You found out other people had survived too, but they died. And then you managed to contact some people that were gonna come and rescue you, but then they were shot down as well. And that's when you discovered that's what happened to you as well. Yeah. And then you have to like solve the mystery of like what's going on with these weird aliens. And how can you like, how do you have to like make the cure for the virus, and end the quarantine, and then that's how you get off and you win. And then one cool thing about Subnautica, the original Subnautica, is at the end of the game you can leave a message in like a message in a bottle that then another player will get to read. Like just like a random other player will get to read what you wrote, which is cool.
I'm sure a lot of people weren't disappointed by the message left being something. You know why Altera is so bad? Too much regulation.
Yeah.
I think not enough regulation.
No, it's like they're still subjected to like intergalactic laws on like genocide and stuff. So if that regulation didn't exist, then they would actually be a very good company.
Exactly.
Like there are not a lot of regulations left, but the ones that are left are really screwing it up for all the, everyone.
Yeah.
Like, we got rid of all like the work safety laws and like the, pretty much every regulation that existed, but there are still like a few international conventions on like biological weapons and stuff that are really like, getting involved in the free market. And like if we just let consumers make rational choices, then like everything would just be fine.
But at the end of the day, even those are kind of just like suggestions, right? Like, because like if they do break them, they'll pay like 0.00001% of their yearly profits.
Yeah, but that's really gonna like make the shareholders not happy.
True.
And, like that kind of like is one of the problems one of the like problems with like capitalism not being able to think in the long term is that shareholders aren't people who are really like, you know, they're financially invested in a company, but they're not like actually invested in a specific company. Like they don't actually care. Like they just buy a share of a company that they think is going to grow, and if it's not growing, then they just sell the shares. And that's how you make money. Is you know, buy low, sell high.
Yeah.
So like the people who own the shares in a company and decide what the company's going to do, they're not people who actually like give a shit about anything except profit. It's like you can have like, you know, founders of companies and CEOs and stuff that do care about like the long-term like sustainability of a company, but the actual shareholders who can, you know, get rid of CEOs, and if they have, you know, they can just vote to like put in a new CEO, right? Like they just have no real
Warning.
incentive
30
to care
seconds of
about like,
oxygen
well, is the
remaining.
company still gonna be around in 10 years? It's like, well, that doesn't matter. Like what matters is that, are we gonna make a profit this quarter? So like our goal is to make a profit this quarter, and then, you know, if that means that the company's gonna go bankrupt next year, well, that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Because all the shareholders is gonna sell and then fuck off. Find another company. It doesn't matter if like, you know, if a company's doing like a benefit to society or anything. Like that just doesn't matter. People don't invest in companies because of like ideological reasons. Like, oh, this company's gonna save the world. Like, no, they don't care. Just like, is this company gonna make money or not? And are they gonna make money right now?
Yeah, I mean there are like
Warning.
cases
30
where
seconds of
companies
oxygen
won't
remaining.
do a profit for a very long time, but even then it's like we expect you like this is gonna be big kind of thing, right? Because I think like Uber
Yeah,
is still not running at a profit, if I'm correct.
maybe.
Um,
I don't know. It almost feels like they would have to make a profit, right? Just like they don't, you know, they don't give their workers any rights. You know, like
yeah, I don't know. It might. I know it was a while ago there was talk about it. They're not running at a profit yet.
yeah. Man,
'Cause, I
when
mean,
when a video game doesn't like have a quest mark or anything, I just kind of like, my mind just drifts and I lose track of what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
But I want to make the repair tools. I need the sulfur thing. That's what I need. And the sea glide
30
fragments and
seconds
stuff.
of oxygen remaining.
And just like exploring in general. I'm supposed to like find survivors and stuff. Sea monkey, that's where it is.
If shit goes down, the people who just invest for retirement will be left holding the bag. No.
I want to read about these things. I don't know what the fuck they are. If they're safe or evil. Well, I don't know. Like, they're following me. Like, are they friendly or do they want to, like, strangle me? Where are they?
Sea monkey.
Sea monkey, there it is.
Herbivores.
Intelligent herbivore. Great interest in other life forms and their possessions. Two finger-like appendages. Playfully fearless of predators. Small nests where they hoard objects. Investigate with caution. I think, yeah, I think they
steal your shit.
Yeah. There was a creature in the original Subnautica that also did that, I think. Like, it would take whatever you were holding in your hand. I forget what it was though. But I think there was something like that in the original.
Rude.
Okay, I got the sea glide thing. I should be able to make that. I still need the sulfur though. Which I think is found like those like bomber fish things. I think they're the ones that have sulfur. And they're usually in like caves, dark places.
Yeah. Evil places.
Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I watched the Fidel, the Untold Story by the Bravo Films documentary yesterday. The second time, maybe like the third time actually. But I hadn't watched it in a while, and someone had made an upscaled version of it, like running it through like AI to make it HD from like a pretty low resolution. And I'd never watched the whole thing through, or that version of it all the way through, and I was like talking to Ben about it, and telling him to watch it and stuff.
Yeah, Ben watched it. I streamed last night.
Yeah.
And Ben was on stream, and we talked about Fidel in like 2 hours. Well, religion and Hugo Chavez as well.
I might watch the VOD for that. Sounds interesting. Did he watch the whole thing?
Yeah, he watched the whole. I haven't watched it. I've watched the Oliver Stone one, Fidel Castro one, and I've watched South of the Border, like documentaries related to.
Yeah. How
obviously,
was the Oliver Stone one?
I don't remember.
30 seconds of oxygen
It was good, right? Because like the Oliver Stone basically followed Fidel Castro around and interviewed Fidel Castro. So I remember it being good. I really like South of the Border that he did, because where he goes and visits a bunch of the Pink Tide leaders. He visits like Lula. He visits Evo Morales. He doesn't visit Fidel Castro in that one, but he visits Raul Castro.
Yeah.
And Hugo Chavez. A lot of it's Hugo Chavez. And then he went to Argentina and what's it called? Christina and the husband and wife presidents in Argentina.
I don't know. Oh wait, Perón, was it?
Let's see. I looked it up yesterday.
Because Perón is like one of the big boys in Argentina.
It was Christina and Nestor Kirchner.
Oh, I don't know then.
Yeah. It was first the husband who was president, and then the wife became president.
But yeah, the Bravo Films documentary about Fidel, it starts with like life under Batista and like Fidel, because it's a documentary about like him, like it's a biography, like a biographical thing. It just like follows him from like, first it's a little bit about like his early life, and then like when he was growing up and went to school, and when he was a lawyer and like a student activist under Batista, and then like the revolution. Then it talks about like it interviews a bunch of like former CIA agents and like a former like director of US Cuban something or other, some program relating to like I think the State Department and on Cuba and stuff. There were several, I think like 3 or 4 like former US government people like working in agencies like the CIA and stuff, talking about just like what they were doing at the time, and like kind of like dispelling the myth that it was like it had anything to do with like democracy or anything. Like they were just like saying, oh no, like it wasn't like about democracy, it was just about like we were at like the people like the National Security Council were angry that Castro had like nationalized all the American companies and like United Fruit and shit. So people were like pissed off at that Castro like because what he did was like he didn't originally nationalize everything. Like he he kept like some American companies around, and like there was a refinery that was American, and he told them to refine Soviet crude oil. And like if they just did that, then they could be like, he could let them be. But then the U.S. State Department, like those companies were they were leaning toward just, just working with Fidel or working with the Cuban government. But the U.S. government said, or the U.S. State Department said, like, no, you can't refine Soviet crude oil. And so when they refused, Fidel just nationalized them. And then the U.S. imposed sanctions on Cuba for nationalizing American companies. And so then Fidel was like, okay, I'm just going to nationalize everything then. So he just took all the land that like all the big American companies owned, and just gave it to the farmers themselves, and like all the American companies and United Fruit and all these things, like all the banks, like Chase Bank, and literally just all the fucking American companies that were like that basically owned and operated like all of Cuba. Cuba was like an oligarchy run by American business interests. Yeah, it's just like a complete dictatorship of American business. So yeah, he just fucking nationalized everything when, and then the embargo came. And it talks about like how, it interviews Fidel quite a lot, and talks about like how he visited Harlem, and talks about how like he went to the, when he went to the United Nations in New York, and he met with like American, just like the American people, and how they talked, how they thought about him, like especially in Harlem. Like Fidel to this day is like a big deal in Harlem. Like people still remember when Fidel came to Harlem for the first time, and when he was gonna stay at the United Nations, the hotel he was at, they kicked him out. And so a hotel, like a black-owned hotel in Harlem, invited him to stay there, and he was like, well, okay, we're going to Harlem. And people were really excited about that, because he was seen by like black activists like Malcolm X, who visited him there in Harlem. He was seen as, not just like a Cuban revolutionary, Cuban nationalist or socialist, but as like an anti-racist, anti-imperialist revolutionary, and like a symbol of hope for people. And like the memory of like Malcolm X coming to visit Fidel Castro in the Teresa Hotel, I think it was called, like very much still part of the culture of Harlem. Yeah. Which I just think it's, I don't know, I think that documentary is very good, because it just talks about stuff that you would, like, I'd never heard about, like, when it came to Fidel. Like, I knew a lot about Fidel before I watched the documentary, but there's just a lot of, like, cool details about his life and the kind of person that he was, and stuff that I just never knew that the documentary touches upon. And just, like, how good friends he was with, like, Nelson Mandela, for example. And like when he went to South Africa, like the parliament broke out into song, singing about him and like praising him for, like, he was like basically on the same level as Nelson Mandela, as seen as like the person who helped liberate South Africa. So, especially when apartheid South Africa invaded Angola, and Cuba sent like 30,000 troops and doctors and medics and stuff to protect the Angolan capital and fight back against the apartheid regime. That's seen as like one of the last nails in the coffin for apartheid. And arguably, if it hadn't been for Fidel, and if it hadn't been for Cuban intervention in Angola, apartheid might not have ended when it did, and like the history of Africa would have been a very different one. And like when Fidel was asked about Angola and apartheid and stuff, he said that, like, he described South Africa as his, he loved South Africa like his homeland. and that Angola, the revolution in Angola, and the anti-colonialist movements and anti-imperialism all around the world. Oh shit! I'm getting Morse code.
Oh.
That like anti-colonial movements all around the world are
That sounds like
the
a
Cuban
distress
Revolution.
call.
Like that is what the Cuban Revolution
Transmission of
is.
unknown origin.
Oh.
Source of transmission
And so
depth calculated at approximately
Cuba,
200 meters.
like the way the Fidel said it was, Cuba could not have just ignored, could not have ignored the Angolan struggle for liberation.
But
Cheap
also,
fluid intake.
did you say Cuba had military in a foreign country?
Vital
That's
signs
imperialism.
stabilizing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They should have, they should have just spent money on influencing the elections in Angola.
Exactly. Haven't yuppies steamrolled through the gentrified Harlem by now?
Probably.
Probably. I'm not too.
There are still black majority parts of Harlem, but I mean, yeah, like pretty much all historically black neighborhoods in the US are in the process of being gentrified or have already been gentrified.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's about like bettering the community and like businesses and stuff. You know, like innovative solutions.
Warning. 30 seconds
or
of
whatever.
oxygen remaining.
Oh yeah. I mean,
It's
really
what's
getting
best.
like property developers in
Yeah.
famously just helps the community, right? Like they are.
Warning. 30 seconds of
That's
oxygen
what like
remaining.
property developers do.
Yeah. I love it when property gets developed.
Yeah.
Like Ben was watching a video. I only saw like a minute of it. He was watching a video about like suburban development and like how, like comparing just like the land use of like a Taco Bell, which is like a giant parking lot, versus like a classical, like little storefront thing that had like a bunch of stores in in like a smaller area, and how like the completely newly built Taco Bell was like bringing in less tax revenue than like the 60-year-old small business block, whatever it's called. And like a newly built stores are like at their most valuable when when they're newly built, right? That's so like it's only going to decrease in value, and still like a newly built Taco Bell or like a Walmart that takes up a fuck ton of space takes in less tax money like than just like a normal classical style urban development.
Oh yeah, and like not only that, right? But like because right wingers like to talk about creating jobs, right? And like if you build a Walmart, sure, the Walmart jobs are new, but they're at the same time they're taking jobs from like other businesses that basically gets destroyed, and at the same time also a lot of people who works at Walmart then have to go and get like food stamps and stuff like that, right? So it's like they're just all around horrible.
Whoa, why is the sky red?
I don't know. Oh, because it's a storm.
What's that over there? Or that over there? Ah! Ah!
Wait, what was that?
Error beacon signature detected. Unique identifier.
Oh,
Delta
no.
Station dock.
Delta Station.
Ah!
This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
You swam straight into another one?
It's okay. It's fine.
It looks like they're wearing socks.
What?
the like the bioluminescent feet. It's just like little socks.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I didn't see any socks, but I just want to find some sulfur. Doesn't this look a place where there should be
30
sulfur?
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Probably.
I don't see any sulfur.
Oh, I got a text message last night, an SOS text message.
SOS Cuba.
No.
SOS Sweden.
But remember how we talked about, like, if
Fuck
there
off.
was like what? Oh no.
Sorry, go ahead.
If there was like this national kind of like they can send text messages and stuff in emergencies.
Yeah.
Well, I got one, so
I didn't.
no, because you don't live where I live. Because there was a farm building on fire close to me that contained a lot of fertilizer, and they were warning that everybody should like close their windows and stuff like that.
Okay, I see. There was an alarm that went off this morning in like an apartment near me, but I don't know what the fuck that alarm was, because it wasn't a fire alarm. So I don't, when like all my neighbors like went out on their balconies and looked around like, what is that? Then it stopped, and then
Burglars.
yeah, I don't think we have burglar alarms.
Could be like an elevator thing as well.
We don't have elevators.
What was it in your building?
It was in a building identical to mine.
Okay.
So I don't know. Could have been like a carbon dioxide thing, maybe? Like a carbon dioxide detector. But it was really loud, like the whole neighborhood could hear it, so I don't know.
Do you know what's the second biggest
30
Danish
seconds of
city
oxygen
after
remaining.
Copenhagen? Malmö.
Aarhus, Aalborg. It's one of those.
I think Alice was. I don't know. We're trying to make the thing that southern Sweden is Danish. Yeah, I knew it.
Okay.
I knew it.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you know my stance on this.
Yeah. I feel it's racist against my people. Okay.
Your people, the Danish.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I mean, what else? What else would it be?
Skåne.
Warning.
The
That's
Skåne
not a
seconds of
people, though.
oxygen
You're
remaining.
not an ethnic group.
Well, like Vikings and stuff, you know, probably.
I mean, that would mean I'm also like we're the same. Although I guess I probably have like more Finnish blood.
Yeah. Also, you know, relocating doesn't exist throughout history either. Like
Yeah.
we've always been in the places where.
Yeah. I can trace my lineage back to the first Northmen. I have no fucking idea what my lineage is. All I know is I have cousins in like every fucking part of the world for some reason. So I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know what I am.
30 seconds of
Danish.
oxygen
Like your
remaining.
family's been Danish for. That would be pretty funny, I must say.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Danish people. I'm just saying you are one of them.
No. No, I am not. Okay. We looked it up. It's been 400 years or something like that. Okay.
I'm still not over it. I feel like it was arbitrary for Sweden to take Scania.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's time for like land back.
Go back to Denmark.
Yeah, exactly. Like we took land from the indigenous Danish people, and
No.
I feel like
Warning.
it's
30
right
seconds
for
of
us to give it
oxygen
back.
remaining.
Gromster, the self-hating Dane.
Yeah, it's very sad.
Hey, you're an internationalist. Stop bullying us Skåniards.
I can't bully you because you're not a nation. I think that's sulfur. I think ah! I'm
I
scared.
think there's a small group that wants Skåne to be independent.
Oh yeah, I know a person who wants Skåne to be independent. It's Marxist something or other.
Marxist Skånenist.
Yeah. I think he's a Leninist. Lenin person.
But why though? Why does he want
30
Skåne to be
seconds
independent?
of
I don't
oxygen
fucking
remaining.
know. Go away.
Oh, but you were looking for it.
Yeah, I know. But you know, they still hurt. And my health is getting low.
It
Oxygen.
is. That's true. And if you die, you gotta start the game over. Them's the rules.
No, I don't. I'm not playing on hardcore. But there is a hardcore mode where you do have to do that. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah. You know, guys, irredentism famously results in peace, harmony, and prosperity. That is too big of a word for me. I do not know what irredentism is.
It's like wanting to take land back that once belonged to your nation.
Oh, okay.
Like German irredentism is like, or was like taking back like Alsace-Lorraine in France. The Nazis were irredentists, for example.
The Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah. I know a guy, or I used to know a guy who wants to restore the Holy Roman Empire. He's not from Germany or anything, he's from Sweden, but he has a thing for the Holy Roman Empire for some reason.
Yeah.
Before that he was a Maoist. And then he was like, no, I'm not a Maoist anymore, actually, I'm a monarchist.
Wow.
I want to restore the Holy Roman Empire. He started posting like a bunch of weird pictures of the like paintings and shit to his Facebook.
New
Yeah,
blueprint
someone's been
synthesized.
playing Crusader Kings a little too much.
Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, he was like he was a member of like a Leninist like study group that we had. Like we would read we read a little bit of Marx, but mostly Lenin. And I'm like, he was like a well-read dude, but I don't know. I don't know what fucking made him think monarchism was a good idea.
Yeah. I'd be game for restoring HRE. I'm a Silesian. I will grasp onto anything to get us out of Poland.
Silesia. That's it's in like southwestern Poland, right?
Asking me?
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
Are you do you not know
Alice.
Polish geography?
Sorry.
Why not? You have
Because
something
it's
against...
been a while since I was in school. Yeah.
Did you learn
Yeah.
Polish geography in school?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, an ethnic minority in southern Poland.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Shark. I'm just here to find scrap and shit.
Hello, I'm under the water. Please help.
Hang on, I have to put that guy on the screen. YouTube video repeater. I don't know what I can do. Media source. Hello, I'm under the water. Let's see. Loop.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here water. Please help me. Here too much raining. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining. Hello, how are you? I am under the water.
Okay, I'm gonna mute it because that's getting annoying. But
I can hear it, but yeah. Cool.
there we go. Yeah, okay, everything's fine.
Also, hello, Kronos.
Hi, Kronos. Okay, I gotta swim back to the base because my health is getting low.
Doesn't matter if there's no sound, I can still hear him in my head.
Yeah, I know, right? Indian TikTok is great. I was thinking the other day about like, I really want to do like watch-alongs or something of like Bollywood movies and stuff. And,
I
like,
haven't seen a single one. I've seen like, you know, the clips like of like action movies and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
and like there are like really good movies that come out of India. It's not all like silly, it's like really silly, like they kind of clip that like it's clipped in the West, you know. You know, like Indian movie the industry is like it's like a really big thing, and they make good movies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Distress signal. Personal distress call.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Delta Station dock. Beacon. Okay. How do I make the first aid stuff? Fiber mesh, okay. Chinese action movies. Yeah, I watched a few Chinese movies.
Oh,
What?
I've seen a few clips like the military ones, right? Where they have like American soldiers being really like arrogant and stuff, and then like
Oh.
the Chinese soldier is just like, like the American soldier is like, oh, let's have a marksmanship competition, and they're being really like condescending towards the Chinese soldier, and then the Chinese soldier just like blows the competition out of the water, right? Like,
Yeah. Good shit.
yeah.
No, there's a movie called The Mermaid that was like one of the most popular movies in China at the time. I'm still I can remember. And it was good. It was about a mermaid who pretended to be human in order to infiltrate a company that was like gonna destroy her habitat, and she was like gonna assassinate the billionaire. It was gonna do it. It was a good movie.
Yeah. I mean, if you read about World War II, US and UK were treating Chiang Kai-shek like shit. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Kung Fu
Lubricant
Panda, best
too.
Chinese movie. It's not Chinese.
It's not, but it was well enjoyed in China.
Yep.
Need a lubricant thing. No! Son of a bitch. Fucking put it. Open. Put the shit in there. Okay. Where were the creepvine cluster things?
I do not know.
You like Kung Fu Panda, Black White Nation. Cut the balls. You get that reference?
Hmm?
You get that reference?
No.
Have you not seen Cut the Balls?
No.
It's a Slavoj Zizek music video.
Oh, and no, I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Thought you of all people would have seen that.
No, I haven't
Oxygen.
like
All
I have a
units
friend
supply cash
that
nearby.
is a big enjoyer of Zizek. I've gone like back and forth on Zizek. Because Zizek wasn't like with this whole refugee crisis. I think like his take on it was pretty bad. The whole thing that they should stay in their country and fight for,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Zizek has a lot of bad takes on a lot of things.
Yeah.
But I just think he's funny.
Oh yeah, it's very funny. I like that there's someone that used for like their follow, like a gif of like someone just randomly filming and Zizek walks by like with a hot dog in each hand. Eat from both.
Nice. The music video is called Cut the Balls. It's you can probably just Google Slavoj Zizek music video on YouTube. Search for it on YouTube and you should be able to find it. It's pretty popular. Okay, Sea Glide. I don't have all the ingredients. I don't know what the thing is. Oh, well.
Sea Glide is a personal transportation
Have
device
you?
used for
I mean,
high-speed
you've
free
seen
diving.
his
It
like
contains
the
built-in
pervert's
light and
guide
map.
to ideology, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Wow. You call yourself a fan?
No, I didn't say. I specifically said I'm not a fan. Well,
You call
I'm not-
yourself his biggest fan.
Oh my god.
battery, titanium, copper wire. Alright, I guess I'll make that.
Oh no, Mr. Bloop Bloop, stop moving.
Oh yeah, I paused him because
Okay.
there's like a frame of like just black, and it was annoying me. Battery. It was a better choice to watch with my normie BF. Guide to cinema or to ideology. Cinema, I think, is more normie. I feel like that's more understandable for average people. I think Pervert Guide to Ideology, I think, is a little more, I don't know, advanced, I guess, or he uses more like academic terminology in that one, I think. I can't really remember though. It's been a few years since I watched those.
Oh.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially
Yeah.
saving you hundreds of hours
Totally.
of searching.
I haven't watched it either.
Oh my god. Now I remember one of the biggest fucking things about this game is just the lack of storage. I want to get the habitat builder thing. That should make things a lot easier.
Yeah.
The compass, I want to get that. Copper wire wiring kit.
But also, being a socialist with a normie boyfriend, can't believe. My girlfriend works at the library, and there's like sometimes people come in asking for like historical books around like communism and stuff like that, and she's every time like, "Oh, my boyfriend's a communist." And one time like this older guy was like, and you're not a communist? And she was like, "No." And it's like, well, then he can't be very much of a communist.
I know in like it might not be the case in former Yugoslavia anymore, but I know that like in like communist countries or like socialist states, especially ones that follow like Marxism Leninism, it's like you can't really just call yourself a communist. Like you have to like have earned the title of communist, you know?
Yeah.
Like you can't just say that you're a communist just because you believe in communism. It's like it's like a different meaning.
You mean as it's like it more is related to like
being
like
a
the party,
being a member of the
Yeah.
party and stuff.
yeah.
And that comes, like being a member of the party comes with like responsibilities. It's like being like it's like the equivalent of being like a member of like a city council or something. It's like or like not a neighborhood watch, but just like a local delegate. Like it comes with being responsible for your community. It's not just oh, I believe in communism. Like, yeah, that doesn't mean shit.
Philip Young said, "I saw the music video. It was horrible."
Yeah, you're welcome. It's an emergency supply cache.
Vroom vroom.
Oh god, I can't. Oh my god, this map.
Yeah. I feel like it's actually not that useful.
No. Ooh, what's this? An egg. Ah! You want? Ah! Froze me.
For we do not like you taking their eggs.
I didn't take it.
Well, you were up there sniffing around.
I just wanted to look at it. Fuck off. I just want to
First
scan you.
quite
I
a
just want
while.
to scan you. Don't freeze me.
Oxygen.
Ah.
Prime wing.
Okay, here we go. PDA.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend
Public
half your
display
day
of
in a sea truck.
affection.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's
I can't
the
shake the feeling
robber
this planet is cursed.
sea monkey. Oh,
There's
what
no
it was
such
called.
thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice
What? Where?
in a cave, not far from your lab.
Oh yeah, I
Here's the
remember.
extra weird
Alice,
part.
you came in
As soon as
to
I
my
called
chat
in, they
and
closed
talked
off the
about
area.
like your
Don't want anyone
boyfriend
going
like
in there.
being
But
a Sweden
why?
Democrat,
Sammy, I'm no
right?
biologist,
And you
but
asked
I
me
think
like,
there
how
was
do you
something wrong with
explain
it. Its skin just seemed off.
uh,
Alien.
An
that Sweden
alien
Democrats are
from planet
racist or something?
4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
My answer is that they're not racist. They say that racism isn't allowed in their party. So they have a zero
Use
tolerance.
features to mark traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your
Yeah,
choice with
yeah.
the Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Dipshit. That's a cool fish. I like that.
It's kind of transparent as well. In the like, ah, fuck off. Stupid fucking pieces of shit. I'm here fucking having a conversation with like a
30
peaceful
seconds of
fish, and then you come up
oxygen
behind me and you're like, "Ooh, stop stealing my eggs." Idiot. Stupid fish.
I don't know what it is about this place, but it seems a bit fishy.
See
Oh
what you
my-
mean.
Goodness gracious, Alice. Someone needs to stop you.
Ah.
They're the only party in Riksdag that constantly need to purge member because they're racist.
Yeah. I mean, that's just because they're so anti-racist.
Yeah.
But they purge people for being racist. They're the only party that does that regularly. So,
Unless they're too important, then they just kind of shift them around until people forget about them.
yeah. Laser cutter fragment. Any other fragment? Laser cutter. That sounds cool. It's like the
Yeah.
laser cutter sanctions that Biden is doing on Cuba.
Yeah, just surgically, just sanctions on one person.
Warning. 30
That one
seconds of
person
oxygen
goes on
remaining.
like eBay and tries to order something, and then it's like, no, sanctions on you specifically.
Wasn't it against like the Minister of Defense or something random like that?
I don't know exactly, but like the way they're like phrasing it is like sanctions on like individual people, the people responsible for whatever they think,
Warning.
what the
30
public
seconds of
think is
oxygen
bad, right?
remaining.
Which is just ridiculous. That kind of the language they've been using now throughout, right? Like,
Individual sanctions on the police officers who arrested protesters.
yeah.
But it was so fucking funny. Like as they were making that announcements, they were like protesting in New York, and like the police were brutalizing people.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're
And like there
literally
was one
shameless.
like there was like a transphobic protest thing going on in like Los Angeles, and counter protesters came in, and then the police started beating on them.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow. There's no hypocrisy going on here, right?
Oh no, not at all.
You know,
And
Cuba has a police brutality problem. So fucking rich coming from the United States. But
oh
like,
yeah.
and if you look at like videos of like the protests in Cuba and like police response to it, and compare that with like protests, like BLM protests and the police response to that, like it's insane.
Oh yeah.
How
It.
the U.S. could be like, oh, Cuba is the brutal dictatorship here.
Yeah. And you know, especially this, like, oh, what they're going with a lot is like, oh, people are missing, they've been detained and just disappeared, right? Like when the protests happened in the summer of 2020, right? I think it was 2020. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, it was. They literally had like those like no badge, no identification whatsoever, just like coming in like civilian cars and just taking people
Yeah.
off the street.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the missing people thing is just kind of ridiculous in
Yeah,
my opinion.
yeah, and like, yes, you can look at the police in Cuba. They were there without like riot gear. They weren't there like riding horses into crowds and stuff like that, like they do even in Sweden, right? Like,
Yeah.
um, and like, I think like, you know, when we think of like policing in general, in like we tend to kind of think of our own police, right?
Mm.
While you know, this is from my experience with how like my girlfriends talked about like their relationship with like the police in Yugoslavia, right? How like the police would live, like it would be their neighbor essentially in the community, and like the police would be not like, they would kind of have like a youth worker kind of position, right? They were very well respected, just kind of like
Mm.
hung out with like the, you know, came and checked on like the teenagers or whatever, like
Mm.
in a positive way, right? He was very popular when he retired. Like everybody invited basically the whole neighborhood into like a big barbecue, and it's that kind of relationship because they're from the community in which
Mm.
they look after, right?
Yeah. Like uh you know, uh, I do like I have to say it like every time, because otherwise people are gonna be like, oh, you don't think there's a problem with police? It's like, of course.
Yeah.
Like policing and like law and justice and everything, like it's like inherently a system that's like can't be just all the time. Like it's just one of those things where like it just can't be perfect. And obviously a country like Cuba is gonna be authoritarian, and they admit that they are authoritarian, and more authoritarian than they would like to be. But it's a strategy that they've had to use because of US intervention in their country and threats to their sovereignty. And like, that's not a defense or an excuse for authoritarianism.
No.
But like sometimes we just kind of have to look at the big picture, where it's like, you know, I hate to do the, you know, reducto ad Hitlerium or whatever that fucking fallacy is called, but when Nazi Germany invaded Poland, no one was like, oh, well, you know, Poland is actually like a very authoritarian state. Like they, you know, they've had like a military dictator, like a despot for a long time. So, you know, maybe they had it coming. It's like, no, obviously not. Like, it doesn't matter if Poland was like had like a despotic general as a ruler. I don't know if they had at the time, but they had like a dictatorship. And Poland in general was like a pretty authoritarian state and like very conservative in a lot of ways. But like, that wasn't the point. Like, it wasn't about, you know, oh, like, Poland is not a perfect country, so therefore, you know, when we're talking about like the Nazi invasion of Poland. It's like, well, oh, we really gotta think about the fact that both sides aren't perfect here. Like, no, that's not the fucking point right now. We can talk about like Poland's authoritarianism like after World War II, you know, like when we fucking dealt with the empire, right? Like that's not the conversation that we need to have right now. And I feel the same way about Cuba, where it's like, yeah, if this was a different time, if no relations between Cuba and the United States were normalized, and the United States wasn't constantly trying to overthrow the Cuban government, yeah, then we can have a conversation about like, you know, the problems of authoritarianism, or like if the Cuban police, how they should be reformed, and how like how the Cuban justice system could work better. But like that really should not be our focus right now, which it is for like a lot of like leftists. Is like I almost feel like, because a lot of leftists just kind of want to be contrarian, and like they just want to like stick out and be like, oh, I'm not like those tankies, you know, I'm not like the other leftists. And so when like, you know, anti-imperialists are defending Cuba, they want to make sure that they're seen being like, well, actually Cuba has a lot of problems. It's like, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's what I've been telling a lot, and I think been resonating with a lot, right? Is the fact that we have to look at what is the real material effect of like what we're saying, the things that we're talking about, right? If we're sitting here in the West, in like the imperial core, talking about another country and their internal politics, like the effect you like materially have on their politics is like none, really none. But what that same discourse has an effect on is kind of like the public discourse that justify imperialism, right? Like that is so like even if you mean well and stuff like that, you still have to look at like what is the actual results of what you're saying, right?
Yeah. Sea truck.
I don't think police officers in America should be allowed to live outside of the city in which they work. Otherwise, it's just poor city center funneling money and jobs to wealthy suburbs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, well, there isn't like, you don't have any form of kind of like community democracy or any kind of like, you know, in America or anything, right? Like in the same way, like any, you know, yeah, you'll find like community involvement in places who have an experience of being like ignored and their interests just completely always being eroded, right? It's in those communities you tend to see like community engagement in like actually protecting the community, right? But like in general, especially also if you like in big cities and stuff like that. I mean, for example, Chicago cops are like horrible, for example, and they are like Chicagoans. They've grown up in Chicago and stuff like that, but that doesn't necessarily make them, you know, great, right? Like at the very opposite, they're horrible, right? And it's like what I'm trying to like point out when you're talking about like Cuba and America and stuff like that is that usually like, yes, policing is obviously nothing that's like as Azure said, going to be like just and all these things, right? But when a lot of Westerners talk about like police in other countries and stuff like that, they tend to be projecting their own country's experience with policing onto and thinking that it's like a one-for-one comparison, right?
Have you heard anything from or about Nigeria, like in the last couple of weeks?
Nope, nothing.
I feel like I've seen a lot of news, or just like not even news, but just like random snippets, like not even breaking stories, but just like random things coming out of Nigeria recently. You know, like The Voice Nigeria and Big Brother Nigeria and things have been like trending in the United States, which I've just never seen that before. And it just makes me think that like of like the Rastafari movement in Jamaica, or like, you know, I forget what they're called, but there are like African nationalist movements in like Black America, where they you know, try to revive like lost African culture by looking at modern African states like Ghana. It's like, it's a very wild guess, but maybe there are like Black Americans who don't know their ancestry, who have taken to make Nigeria like a second, or like a, you know, motherland.
Yeah.
But that's literally just me guessing, just completely out of my ass. But I've just seen, for some reason, like an uptick in news and mentions of Nigeria on like US Twitter that I've just never seen before. And also the United States has been like sending a fuck ton of money to Nigeria to probably going to like the protest movement, the End SARS movement, and political organizations that are like trying to take advantage of that movement to promote their own interests.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It feels like something, like, I don't know. It just kind of feels like something is gonna come out of Nigeria soon. Like some news, or like, I don't know. It just feels like something is on the horizon with Nigeria.
Okay, chat. You heard it here first. If anything happens in Nigeria, you know where you...
anything happens in Nigeria, I am the one who predicted it.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter what it is. Anything happens.
Exactly. It's a kind of like, like medium tactic of it. It's just being really, really vague, and you cannot be any vaguer than that.
If anything happens anywhere at any point in time, I'm the one that knew.
Yeah. Tomorrow aliens land in Nigeria. Aha.
Needs to be more talked about. Yeah. I was gonna get to that. Like, Nigeria has a giant population. I think it's like the eighth most populous country in the world. It has like a population of over 200 million. I think. I can't remember if it has a higher or lower population than the United States, but it's close to the population of the US anyway. And like, it's a growing economy, and I think that like Nigeria is inevitably like gonna play like a huge role in like world affairs and stuff, like as their economy keeps developing, just because they have such a huge population. I think like we're gonna be seeing a lot of like, you know, Nigerian foreign policy, and like Nigerian politics might be talked about internationally in the same ways that Russian and Chinese politics are. Basically what I'm saying is Nigeria superpower 2025.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah. We're gonna stop talking about like US hegemony, Chinese hegemony. We're gonna start talking about Nigeria hegemony. Nigeria is gonna take over. Oh, I went back to the beginning. Just went back to the beacon. God damn it. I'm going up there.
Hello, Mr. Hansen. Welcome.
I'm Mr. Hansen. Lagos is the biggest city on Earth if you count undocumented inhabitants. Yeah. I don't really know anything about Lagos. I'm stuck. It's to deal with Chinese intervention in Africa. I don't know about Chinese intervention, but like Chinese economic interests in Africa have been a big thing.
Yeah. It's the new cool thing to do. Hello. Are they making things any better, or is it just the usual imperialism? Like, I mean, they are better than America, right? Like, like nobody's saying like it's like this like flawless involvement, right? But like they are just they are just objectively better than America, right? Because they're not, you know, we know how America furthers its interest, right? And China is going about a different way of it, right? Like China, its interests are the same, right? Its interests are in like you know, they want resources and stuff like that, but they are going about it in a way where they're just trying to be better trade partners than America, right? Oh shit.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my
Wait, are
technology will
you
allow.
there, Azure?
It would appear I'm far.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh shit. Oh, I think my microphone accidentally was unplugged. Damn.
Oh.
How long have I been silent for?
I don't know. You know, when I was not just for like a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Like
The CIA is
Philip-
censoring me.
Yeah. No, Philip Funkin was asking if it was just the usual imperialism, and there wasn't any answer from you, so I don't know if you answered it.
Well, I started answering it, and then I thought you interrupted me.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, but I mean, it's like how, like, when you have a company.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this.
Okay, I'm gonna. Don't know what they've been eating. Corrosive when it comes to fabricate the red cable down to the old ship. Okay. Like like when a company has a monopoly, they are, you know, free to set their own prices, right? And that's kind of the way that it's worked with like Western monopoly on trading with Africa and buying things like natural resources and that kind of thing, and just like trade deals and agreements in general. So when China wants to, you know, take business away from the West, they have to offer better deals. And when they do that, then if the West wants to, you know, take the business back from China, or, you know, keep their business partners in Africa around, then they have to offer even better deals. So in general, I would say competition between the West and the East is generally better for Africa, but then you also have to factor in the fact, like, you have to think about the fact that now the West and the East have an aligned interest when it comes to Africa, right? Like, both the West and the East have an economic interest, a vested interest in making sure that Africa keeps exporting natural resources, and that African countries don't become like service economies, but that they keep, you know, mining their precious metals and extracting natural resources and oil and that kind of thing, and that to keep African nations as resource-based economies. So if an African country were to like not want to do that anymore, or for example environmental reasons, or you know, because the working conditions in like resource or natural resource extraction can be really shitty, then the West and the East have, you know, an interest aligned where they want to prevent that African country from doing those things. So that is a danger with it. With
Cushy setup.
yeah.
Must belong to one of those higher uppers.
Oh. Scanning the manual spend. Gross.
Yeah. In case I want to know what, you know, how he sleeps. West-East unity in keeping Africa under the boot of superpowers. Pretty much, yeah. Even if, you know, one of the boots is a bit lighter than the other one, still a boot. Chinese aren't any better. That's not what I'm saying. Like,
Really got under management.
China can offer better deals to African nations, but they're not doing it out of pure altruism. But, like, is Chinese involvement better than, like, American monopoly? Yes. It is better. It's not good, but it's better. And I think that's kind of sums up, like, China and, like, their role in the world in general. Is like, China isn't a good country, and they don't do things for altruistic reasons, but, like, their foreign policy tends to be better than America's foreign policy. But it's not always, like, good. Like, it's not good.
How dare you? We've talked about this kind of anti-Xi Jinping rhetoric, Azure.
Mm-hmm.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget.
What the fuck?
I love you from the depths of my heart.
What?
Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
This is like what it's like being in a relationship with like a classical liberal. Like, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward romantically and otherwise. Thanks, Elon Musk.
Yeah, or Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah. See, he's gonna make communism happen any day now. Yeah, that's why he sends weapons to Duarte in the Philippines so he can kill the communist rebels. Because, you know, the communist part of the Philippines is less communist than the fucking drug dealer murderer Duarte, who literally wants to like kills people for using drugs and like issues the death penalties for dealing drugs or using drugs.
Duterte is if like basically the Facebook comments were in charge of like the justice system.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, these fucking person doesn't deserve to be alive.
Yeah.
But then he's actually the president of the Philippines, so he actually can just kill people.
Exactly.
And for some people, you know, there are, you know, the people who support him are kind of like Trump people. They're like, oh, drain the swamp. Oh, he's taking care of corruption. He's ending criminality. It's like, it's not actually. But, you know, it just feels good for you to get like punitive justice. Like, he's not actually and like lowering criminality or lowering drug use. He's just killing more people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that what's called the imitation game, right? Where he's like saying, it's like, why do people like violence? Because it feels good, right?
Jenny,
like,
you wouldn't believe the
Thanks for the mustache kit. Scanner tool. Need more shower heads. Don't know what it did. The scanner does a great job with zeroing in on specific minerals. Better than hoping.
I know, Wing.
Spy Penguin project was a resounding success. It's now been reassigned to Outpost 0, helping us dream of future initiatives. So my sister's at Outpost 0, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Altera facilities maps. Outpost 0. Xenobiological research. Which one is that? Delta Station. Biorobotics. No, that's Omega. That's Phi. That's Delta. Copper mining site. Omega lab. That's Omega. Outpost 0. I guess that's this one. I'm here. At the... Yeah, I'm at the Phi robotics. Yeah, okay. So I'm going there. I guess. Okay. Modification station.
Communications tower
Modification
maintenance
station. Also, hello, Cool Call and Wing. The ultimate nug.
The train looks different today. Yeah, it's underwater. Poster. Can I pick up all these posters? How much inventory space are they taking up? Oh god. Stop yawning.
Sorry.
You trying to say that this stream is not interesting? You trying to scare my viewers away?
Yeah, don't like.
You're hurting my analytics.
Complete snore fest.
Yeah.
I think it's because I'm hungry.
You want me to order you a pizza?
Order me 3 pizzas.
No, it's not gonna happen.
I think I'm gonna I have like frozen peas. I think I'm gonna heat some of that up and just have that.
Gonna eat peas and nothing else?
Yeah, you don't like
Seek
peas?
fluid intake.
I like peas, but like I wouldn't think of eating only peas.
No, like I sometimes I make like a bowl of peas, put a little salt and
Vital
pepper, a
signs
little bit of like
stabilizing.
butter on it, and then just mix it around. It's good.
How many peas?
I don't know, like a small bowl of peas.
Or like lunch,
Yeah, why not?
I guess. I don't usually eat lunch, so I don't know what people usually eat.
Well, I mean, this would be the first meal I have today, right? Like,
Mm.
also, take care, Fifi, and thank you for stopping by.
Oh, see ya.
You're spoiling the game for the Jonkin.
Oh, well. Go play this game while I'm not streaming and catch up to where I am, and then you can come back. Okay, I've picked up too much of this sulfur stuff.
But yeah, I mean, peas are it's food, right? Like,
Yeah, no, it's food. It's just, you know, it just usually feels like it's a side thing, you know.
that's like a social construct, right?
Yeah. What the fuck is this? What is this? I can't scan it. Is it like a Roomba? A robot vacuum cleaner?
Yeah. I don't know.
Can I crouch?
And yes, Wing, peas are indeed edible, and they're delicious. I used to hate peas when I was a kid, but I love peas. So good.
Maybe C. No, I can't crouch. Oh, is it like a thing where like maybe if I had some kind of tool I could control it and go into there? Like a remote controlled thing?
Yeah, maybe. There's a whole German conversation going on. I'm allowing it because I can kind of understand what they're talking about. Like,
Englisch
so
ist so verwirrend, dass mich die Grammatik so verrückt macht. Das ist jetzt lernen. So, the English grammar is difficult or stupid or silly?
weird. Yeah.
Well,
Or something. I don't know. Like, yeah, the person came in and said good morning, asked if Mr. Hansen was German, and then Mr. Hansen said just German, and then I think Cool said that they're trying to find streamers who speak German, I think, but they haven't been able to find any. And then they started talking about how English is difficult and that their English is not that bad. How is that for a summary?
If you go on Twitch, there's a German tag. I imagine if you look in the tag for German, you would find German speakers. I think I've seen a few German streamers on Twitch, but I feel like most German streamers are on YouTube instead of Twitch. I haven't, because I feel like I've seen more German streamers on YouTube.
Yeah. Was I close with my summary, Mr. Hansen? Or was I off?
Delta Station Dock, pilot national position. Not train sim, let's go. Wow. Really shitting on my one and only hobby, huh? German streamers exclusively play Trackmania. That sounds about right.
No, I know some of your other hobbies, and they're all just really nerdy.
Yeah. Can you eat snow? No. You should be able to get water from snow.
True. Should be able to eat it. How many calories are there in snow?
No water. Stop making fun of me. You know what I mean. Ah! Shark thing! Ah! Explosion! Bombfish! Oh my god.
Detecting stern of an astronautical
Oh, wow.
Sol Transcov vessel nearby.
What?
Vessel name, Mercury 2.
Ah.
Inoperative.
Ship. Do you think it still works?
Maybe.
Scattered wreckage. Metal scraps may be reclaimed for their titanium. I don't need titanium. Titanium is fucking everywhere.
Gotta find a spark plug or something for it, and it'll fire right up.
Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of
I'm using
oxygen
Twitch to get a
remaining.
feel for English, to see how the language sounds when spoken in conversation. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, you just encountered two Swedish people speaking English to each other on an English-speaking stream, so... What is Sweden in German? Schweiche? Schweiche? Schweiden? Schwierig?
Just Sweden.
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 Sweden. Oh, I thought that was a joke, but it actually is Sweden. That's funny. In Spanish, I think it's Suecia? Or is that French?
Well, sounds French.
Suecia. Suez.
Warning.
I think one of those might be
Sweden.
Switzerland.
Oxygen efficiency
Sweden.
increased.
Sweden in Dutch.
Tyskland, yes.
Yeah.
In Polish, Germany is
Oxygen.
Niemcy, I think. Niemki. One of those. Swaziland. You have a device to swim for you. It's a sea glider. It makes me swim faster. I worked very hard for it, I'll have you know. I didn't really.
I mean, English people, like Switzerland and Sweden, are not that similar, and English people or English speakers still mix them up.
Yeah, well,
So-
they have similar names.
No, not compared to like what Cold Troll said about
30
Portuguese,
seconds of
right?
oxygen
Like it's
remaining.
not that similar.
Well, that's your prerogative. What is that?
Vloki.
Okay, I
Oxygen.
think I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I'm completely dead. I'm 100% dead.
You got this.
Nope. No, I'm dead. I'm completely dead. 100% dead.
No.
No, I'm
believe
dead.
in you.
I died.
Well, there's a delay. I don't know that yet.
No, I am dead.
Oh, and you lost some belongings. Oh no. Wait, can you go pick them up again?
No. Oh yeah, I think so. I just have to go back to where I was. Polish, Italy is Włochy. Włochy. What does Sokoli mean in Polish? I've heard that word, I don't know what it means. Hey Sokoli.
Oh my god, you can't say that on stream.
I'm sorry. Is that a
Don't
slur?
know.
This is something extremely offensive.
Yeah.
Can I put these posters up? I don't have space. Can I put this down? Can't put anything anywhere. God damn it. Fucking... Sokola means falcons. Oh, okay. I don't know why I knew of that word.
I don't know. Falcons are pretty fast birds.
Wait, so does Hey Sokola mean hello falcons? Or hello falcon? Titanium ingot lubricant computer chip. Another word because of a song. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's a song. Hey Sokola. Wiring kit, computer chip, battery. Okay.
Okay, you're gonna have to try entertain the stream yourself for a little bit, because I'm gonna go get a drink and those peas.
Okay.
You know, so good luck.
Yeah.
I'll be like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. I can't believe you just left me. Forever. You're a clone now? I'm not a clone. What do you mean? What makes you say I'm a clone? Why would you say that? What's the difference between Sub BC and Sub... Oh, Subnautica Below Zero is the sequel. So it's a different story and different map, different creatures. There's a new vehicle. I mean, yeah, it's the sequel. It's like, I mean, pretty much like... The gameplay mechanics and stuff is similar and the visuals are the same. But it's just the follow-up. I did a good job explaining that. Computer chip. Copper wire. No, it's not a DLC. It's its own thing. Is the main objective to explore? No. I mean, sort of like exploring is a big part of it, right? But there's like a story of you're trying to find your sister who was here as a scientist, creating robot penguins, and they found a creature that had a virus in it, and there's a corporation that might be wanting to make bioweapons with them, and you wanna stop that, probably. Need titanium. If you're the sub in Subnautica, who's the dom? I think like all the fucking sharks and stuff that's constantly trying to attack me and kill me. I feel like I am being pretty dominated by the wildlife. Below Zero is easier. I have no idea. There's no island or something? Yeah. There's ice and land and snow. Let's see. Oh, thermos. Storage receptacle for beverages. Oh. That's a lot less useful than I thought it was going to be. Wiring kit, another battery. Habitat builder, battery, wiring kit. Titanium ingot. Wiring kit. Is soup a beverage? Yes. I would say it is. I don't know what else it would be. But is cereal a soup? Battery. Ribbon plant, copper ore. Gold. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Ribbon plants, ribbon plants. Where are the ribbon plants? I'm gonna need quite a lot of batteries, I think, because I'm gonna need to replace batteries in like my flashlights and stuff eventually. Is beer a vegetable soup? If hops are a vegetable, I don't know if I don't think wheat isn't a vegetable though. That's like, wheat is like its own thing, I think. I don't know, it's a plant, but I don't know if it's a vegetable. A hop smoothie. No, because it's fermented, right? So it's more like a hop kombucha. Like a fermented hop juice. Beer is rotting plants. That's not really what fermentation is. A nice way of saying rotting? No, it's different. It's like acidic or something. I don't know. I don't know anything. I think it's different. Rotting in a specific way. Yeah, exactly. Like rotting, but it's like in vinegar or something. It's like aging in vinegar or something else. Bacteria eating it, then decomposing it. I mean, that's also what alcohol is, right?
30 seconds of oxygen
Like
remaining.
Alcohol is just bacteria that eats stuff, and then they produce the alcohol as like a byproduct. You know, if you know what I mean. But I don't think that defines rotting. Like just because a bacteria eats something and creates a byproduct, I'm not sure.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm not sure that's the definition of rotting. When you say pickled herring, Westerners think it's fermented like pickles. I don't know how pickled herrings are made. Is it Tony's?
Pickled herrings are just like in a brine, right? Like they're just like stored in brine.
Oh.
Just like pickles, right?
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Because you don't ferment pickles. Like when you have like I mean, you probably can, but like when you have like pickles, it's like they're just, you brine them basically. You have a brine, you put them in.
Greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Pickles do ferment a bit. Okay. Good to know.
I like pickles.
Yeah. I like Boston gurka.
Yeah.
I don't know
I like
if that is anything in English. Relish?
Yeah, relish.
Okay.
Well, relish doesn't like relish is just, it can be other things as well, right? Like but yeah, no, I like I really like just pickled stuff. I like the acidity, right? And I but lately, like in Sweden, like sweet pickles is like, we call them like sandwich pickles, are quite popular. But lately I've been really into like the salty pickles.
That's fascinating. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
Laser counter ingredients unknown. Habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricated module.
Like straight vinegar is probably not that good, but I mean,
No, I've had that. Like, if you water out the vinegar, then you can put cucumbers in like vinegar water, and it becomes like a. Oh, and I think with like a bit of sugar as well, it becomes like a little sweet thing, like a sweet acidic cucumber
Yeah.
thing, and then you can put it on your food. Hi, Everton.
Hello, Everton. Oh my God, Alice. Somebody needs to stop you. These are crimes, okay?
Bad puns are a crime. Whoa. Ah. Glass. I can make glass. I have quartz.
You're starting building your mansion.
Hell yeah. Pin recipe. Oh, I see. That mean anything? No. Okay. Oh, so it's just a way to like remember, I guess.
Oh.
Okay.
When you ate meat, did you like pickled herring?
No.
Oh.
No, I didn't really like fish in general.
Oh, really?
I mean, like, never really liked meat. Like, before I was a vegetarian, like, I wasn't a big fan of meat. It was always just, like, the thing that you ate. Like, it was just like, oh, well, for every meal, you gotta have meat. Because that's protein. But, like, I was never like, oh, meat. I love it. You know? I know some people really like meat, and they're, like, really into steaks and stuff, but I just... I never really cared much for it. So... That's why it wasn't like a big deal for me to become a vegetarian. Like, I just had to find like other ways to get like protein and the stuff like that.
Yeah, for me, the only meat like I truly care about is like steak, but I don't even eat that anymore because I can't afford it, right? Like things like, you know, like falucorn and stuff like that. I'm not like, oh my God, I need to have falucorn, right? Like, that's not a thing. It's like even chicken I could do without, right? Like it's...
Yeah.
Uh,
How do I... This feels different from how you did it in the other Subnautica. Can I not build things to this pod?
I don't think so.
What? I don't believe that. Vertical connector. Can I put it here? Maybe, can I build it from like inside? Calorie intake. Shut up. Can I do it like this? Come on, why could I not put a door there? Come on. Can I put it here? Here? It's not a thing. Come on. Okay then. That's stupid. Let's I don't know. I mean, I feel like this is a good place. So we can probably I don't know where I want to build my base, man. I don't know. Maybe like further like to the middle of the map.
What the hell? No train? That seems to have been like the reaction for most people today.
No train. I know.
Not even boat. Okay.
Not even a boat. Well, I'm gonna be building a boat soon.
Yeah. There was like there are some like
okay.
There's some really silly like meat substitutes, right? Like we found there is one store, I don't know if it's a chain, but it was called like Astrid and the Monkey or something, and it was like this vegetarian store in Malmö, and they sold like meat substitutes like fake duck which like it was shaped like a duck breast, and it even had like as if it had skin and the little like pimples from like the where the feathers sat, and like that's too much, right? Like.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like an emerging market, right? Like it's, I feel like it's still trying to figure itself out.
Yeah.
Companies haven't really figured out what people are willing to buy yet. I mean, yeah, like substitutes are like very processed food, so they're not like, you know, the best, like for the environment. Like, if you're gonna be eating vegetarian food, especially if you're doing like it, if you're eating vegetarian food like for the environment, then processed foods aren't like a super great alternative. Like it is still better than meat, like it has a smaller ecological footprint than meat does, but you know, if you really want to like change your diet and habits and stuff for the sake of the environment, you know, if that's the reason that you're doing it, then you should generally learn how to cook your own food and like use beans and chickpeas and broccoli and stuff, and just learn how to like make good food using, you know, more normal non-processed ingredients. But if you're doing it, you know, for like you just don't want to eat meat because like you don't want to specifically support the meat industry because you like, you know, like animals and stuff, then you can eat processed foods. It's still not, I don't think it's like healthy, like super healthy for you or whatever, but
no,
you know, that's what you want to, if that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. And it's also just, you know, if you don't know how to cook or you don't have that much time to cook, then it might be an alternative.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, I'm not a super big fan of
Emergency. Starvation imminent. See calorie intake immediately.
I'm starving. Okay, I think I want to build my base somewhere over here. Near the Delta station.
Why are tuna such good workers? Here we go.
Because they're efficient. I see.
Oh.
Thought it was gonna be like a tuna specific pun, but it was just a fish pun in general.
Also, Alice said, what do you think of farming insects for meat? I mean, it's not meat, I think, but like food, right? I personally do not have a problem with with insects. It's a very, like, it doesn't take much water to grow for insects, right? It is just kind of like there's a stigma to overcome when it comes to insects in the West, which is probably the biggest obstacle, right? And you know, that stigma, of course, being in capitalism, is probably a reason why there isn't like more investment into things like that, because using bugs for protein is like one of the most efficient proteins there is, like when it comes to like water spending, right? So but because like, yeah, there is a stigma to it, right? People like, even like, you're not eating like whole bugs and stuff like that, but making like flour or stuff you can mix into food that you wouldn't know was like bugs to begin with, is people have a problem with that.
Like because like the main reason that I eat vegetarian is just because I like it's not for like lifestyleism, or that I think that like my personal consumer choices are gonna like make like a huge impact on the world, because you know, I am a Marxist and I am a materialist, so I generally don't believe in like, you know, the free market theory of the rational consumer and shit, but I just personally don't feel comfortable eating like meat and like animals and stuff like that.
30
So
seconds of oxygen
I
remaining.
wouldn't personally eat insects if it was like a common thing.
Yeah.
But I don't like have a problem with the concept, right?
Hmm.
And yeah, it could be part of like a larger solution to making people's diets generally more climate friendly. But it can't be the only solution, right?
Yeah.
Like it should just be part of a broader strategy.
What if, like, because obviously, like, lab-grown meat, right? It's grown from like cells, and it's like it's.
Yeah.
But if that was like commercialized, right? You already have the cells. Like, it doesn't.
No, I don't have an ethical problem with lab-grown meat, but
Warning. 30 seconds of
I
oxygen
don't know
remaining.
how. I haven't read into any of the science of it, right? But I don't know how like efficient it is in terms of like electricity use.
Oh yeah, no.
So I don't know if it uses like a lot of electricity, for example, to produce lab-grown meat. But I do think that it absolutely has potential to be an efficient way of, you know, creating protein, and you know, possibly also very cheap protein. So it could be a good thing. Oh fuck, I'm starving to death. I don't have any food.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go get my piece. I'll be right back.
Okay.
New creature discovered.
Speaking of being a vegetarian, I'm gonna pick up these fucking fish and eat them. Metal sandwich. Oh, can I not do anything with these? What is it that I need to turn that into titanium? I thought it just happened automatically when you picked it up. Ah! Fucking bomb fish. I feel like this is probably a very dangerous region to build a base. What the shit? Oh god. Okay. But it is what it is. What about game? You'll always have forest services control population like deer and stuff. Is it okay to eat that meat? Like, yeah. I mean, like, I don't want to police other people's morals. Like that's, you know, that's an ethical quandary. Like that's an ethical question for you yourself to figure out. And decide for yourself if you think that that's okay or not. Like, I don't personally eat game meat, and like it's not because I think it's bad. Like, yeah, like I can understand like not wanting to waste meat, right? Like if animal populations have to be controlled, which I sure probably happens, right? Then yeah, it's better to give that food or give that meat to people to eat instead of just letting it go to waste. But then again, I mean, corpses like decomposing, that is also part of like the natural ecosystem, right? So maybe it would be better to let the corpses just decompose in the forest to provide nutrition to the forest. Maybe? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, I mean, me, like my vegetarianism, like me being a vegetarian is not something that I don't want to like tell other people how to eat, you know, or, you know, to change their habits.
Emergency.
And
Starvation
you know,
seek calorie intake
I
immediately.
need more food, and I need titanium. Ah! Oh my god, where am I gonna get food? I have to run back to my base, I think. I want to drop a beacon here, but I don't have one. Okay, well, I should be able to remember that it's near the Delta base, right? But yeah, like I said, like the biggest thing for me, like for why I don't want to eat meat, is just because I don't feel good eating meat. And that's really just like the biggest thing. What is this one? This one is the Delta Station Dock. Yeah, okay. I can find that. I'm gonna go back to the base. There might be like a nutrient pack thing there. What is this? Oh, it's alive. Oh, never mind. Isn't it how we defeat capitalism through shopping and consumer choices? Yeah, we just gotta boycott capitalism. Only if you only buy products from worker co-ops, then that's actually how capitalism ends. It's very simple, actually. I mean, like, if you wanna, help out people, like that have like family businesses and stuff, that you like know personally, that are in like your neighborhood and stuff, and you wanna, if you feel good spending money there instead of at like Walmart or whatever, then that's cool. And it is, it is generally good to like support local small businesses and like immigrant-owned businesses and stuff. But also that's not like a solution to any like systemic problems. It's just like a nice thing to do on like an individual level. But it's not like a praxis for ending capitalism, If you were in charge of food allocation, how much would you lean toward vegetarian food for others? That would depend very heavily. I mean, food allocation, like allocating resources in a planned economy, it has a lot to do with like providing people with what they want, like ensuring that everyone gets as much as they need, right? But it's also responding to people's desires, in a way that just that the free market is supposed to, right? Of course, the free market doesn't actually respond to demand only. Like it responds to demand, not in proportion to how many people want something, but how much money wants something, right? So when rich people want to demand something, that demand is filled very quickly. When a lot of poor people want something, that demand is ignored because, well, they're poor. They can't pay for it. Food, right. Food. I need food.
New creature discovered.
But yeah, I mean, just because of like the law of thermodynamics, you can provide people with more food for less energy by, having people eat the raw, or like not the raw, but like the soybeans and like the agricultural products, right? Rather than growing a bunch of, for example, soy, then giving that to cows and then killing the cows to get the meat, right? Like just because of simple, thermodynamics, like you are losing energy by having to convert it to meat first. And you're losing quite a lot of energy because it takes a lot of calories to feed a cow until it's grown up and old enough to be slaughtered to produce meat, which produces like less calories, right? So if we're just thinking about like land usage and like labor usage, and just energy and money, right? It would be like hundreds of times more efficient, use less land, require fewer farmers to grow soy, like for example, soy or, beans or chickpeas or these kinds of things, like plants that are rich in protein, and consume those or use those in like food processing to make things like vegetarian alternative stuff like beef and like beef imitation stuff and that kind of thing. Like that is still more efficient and a lot more environmentally friendly than producing meat. So in an ideal world, if I was in charge of like planning an economy, I would lean pretty heavily toward that, not just for like animal welfare or, you know, health or that kind of thing, but simply because you would need a lot less land and a lot fewer people would have to be farmers just to produce enough food to feed everyone. And it would be easier just to ensure that there was no food insecurity, because you could just provide a lot more calories to people for a lot less energy, right? That's kind of the way that I look at it. Who are the people who medically need paleo meat diet? I'm sure there's like someone out there, but when, you know, we're talking about like on a societal level, right? We're not talking about forcing everyone to eat vegetables, right? Like it's not like under a planned economy, like everyone gets to eat the same meal every day. Like there's like a weekly like meal schedule that everyone in the country has to follow. Like it has to do with like societal level, like societal allocation of resources on like a national level. It doesn't mean forcing people to eat a specific kind of thing. It's just about like what's produced. So like, yeah, if someone needs to eat meat for medical reasons, I'm sure they could get their hands on it. Provide exemptions when needed. Obviously, like if someone is like yeah, if someone has a medical reason for needing to eat a specific kind of diet, then that's their right, because everyone has the right to food. And that means like food that they can digest, right? So yeah. Yeah, like right to life and being alive is like the most basic human right that there is, and that means giving people food that they can eat so that they can stay alive, you know? That's the goal of one of the goals of a planned economy, is to have an oversight over national production to ensure that there is enough for everyone. And that does mean looking at edge cases and ensuring that everyone's rights are fulfilled and not just the majority, right? And like that is something that the free market can't really do, right? Like for example with insulin, where you have people who have diabetes who need insulin, but because, you know, they are like a relatively small group of people and the free market is in charge of providing people with insulin, and like insulin is something that people need to live, pharmaceutical companies can just kind of jack up the price to be whatever they want, because people will buy it no matter what. Like people can't just choose to not buy insulin, because then they die. So like you know, in socialist economics and in historical examples of socialist economies and current examples of socialist economies, things like insulin are not only free, but the production of insulin is guaranteed from
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
like by the planned economy, as something that needs to happen even when it's not profitable. And so it's not left up to private companies to decide if producing insulin is making us enough money. And it's not up to private companies to set the price, right? The government says insulin needs to be produced because people need insulin to live, and it has to be free because no one should be unable to have insulin, or no one should go without insulin who needs it to live just because they don't have the money. Okay, where are we going? There, the Delta station. Biohacking group trying to undermine the insulin monopoly. I've heard something about that, but I don't know the details. You know, focus on farming, more agricultural food planting, and still have plenty of access to meat products. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of ways, like, when it comes down to, like, the nitty-gritty of, like, how do you actually get the things that are produced out to the consumers, and whether you want to have, like, something like a market structure, or if you want to have, like, distribution centers, right? Like, there are different models for it, but that's not really what's talked about, like, when we're talking about, like, planned economy. And I think that's, like, a general problem when, like, when liberals, for instance, like, people who aren't really used to hearing about socialist theory, when they hear about things like planned economy, they tend to focus on a very individual level, on a very micro level, about, like, oh, how would it work if I needed a pink shirt and the state only made blue shirts? How would I get my hands on a pink shirt, right? Like, that's not, like, that's very small picture, right? And it's not like it's not a problem, right? But it's, you're kind of missing the point of the argument when you only look at a very micro scale, and you're trying to, like, poke holes in an economic theory that doesn't really, like, it's not about the individual level, right? It's not about the small scale, like, oh, how are the, like, distribution centers gonna get their shipments from the farms? It's like, well, there's gonna, like, it's gonna be figured out, like, you know?
I have returned.
Hey. Hi, Ashleen. Oh, and Haley as well.
I was very disappointed in the peas, by the way.
Yeah, the peas aren't good.
No, they were hard. Like,
Really?
it's just frozen peas, and sometimes, usually, they're really good, but they were just, like, really, like, hard.
Were they frozen?
No, I boiled them.
For how long?
A long time.
How
I mean,
many seconds?
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not gonna be interrogated on my pea skills.
I'm sorry, Haley. I didn't mean to make it sound like I can't control what my voice sounds like. Okay. Sometimes I sound snarky and sarcastic when I don't mean to. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sometimes you just kind of have to assume that I'm not being mean.
Thoughts on mint peas? I do not know what that is.
Peas with mint flavor.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound good, if that's the case.
Why not?
I don't know.
Do you
It's
have
just
something
kind of
against people who like mint?
No, not the people who like them. It's just
No,
me
right.
personally.
Yeah, it's not about the people. It's just about, like, the structure of mint peas. Yeah, sure, whatever. Fucking racist.
Yeah, but what is mint peas? Like, what is the difference between peas and mint peas?
I don't know.
Well, I am not asking.
It just sounds like peas that taste like mint.
Really? Yeah, no. I don't know. It
Passing 100 meters.
sounds scary.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Peas with a bit of mint. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mint pea soup. No, I don't like mint in general. I don't really like mint in anything.
Oh, I was here, Ellis. I was just not talking because it sure would have disowned me if I was eating peas right into their ears.
Yes. I would. You're not, that's not allowed on my stream.
Yeah.
There are a lot of rules for being on my stream.
Indeed, there is a lot of rules.
I have a long list.
Yeah.
Long list of rules that you have to follow if you want to be on my stream.
Yeah, and we have to
Warning.
recite
30
every
seconds
single
of
one.
oxygen remaining.
This is standardized testing.
Mm-hmm. Like, that's no joke. There is a lot of rules. Like, legitimately, a lot of rules.
Yeah.
How many are there? Let me see. 400 rules.
Yeah. To enter the server, you have to reach each one of them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What is 365? Can you look that up for me?
Rule 365 is swearing is allowed so long as it isn't directed at another member.
Yeah. Yeah, please be careful when you swear.
Yeah. Rule 34. Let's take a look at Rule 34. It is in Japanese, so...
Oh, you can put it in Google Translate and get the speaker. Get the speaker icon.
Let's see. The sun is a sunny day for the great voyage of Sun. That is Rule 34.
Google Translate fucking sucks.
Oh, I just started, like, I did my 4th stream. It's not an ASMR stream, but it is a stream.
Hmm.
What is Rule 34?
Don't Google it.
Okay, I won't. What was the Star Wars one?
Star Wars one?
Order 66,
Oh.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Ah! Fuck off! Trying to build a house.
You were building a house in his territory.
Well, no, I bought this land. My father owned this land. I bought it from my father who owned it. So, fuck you.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Oxygen. You had to remember to breathe. Fuck you.
That I'm old? Is this common knowledge that I'm old or something? Or...
Yeah. Aren't you? You're trying to say you're not old.
Well, no, I'm not old. I mean, it's relative, right?
Yeah, sure. Hmm.
Have you been in Edinburgh? Sure.
No. I haven't been to Scotland. I've only been in England.
Groomster, Soomster.
I haven't even been to Northern Ireland. I don't think. Might have briefly crossed the border.
Hello, I love kidnapping the baby penguins. Do you love kidnapping them?
No,
I mean, you did try.
I just wanted to pick it up because it was so cute.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, there's no oxygen in here. That's kind of annoying.
I mean, a lot of the American city names are European city names.
Yeah.
Like, for there to be a New York, there had to be a York, right?
Yeah. I think New Zealand is named after Zeeland in the Netherlands.
Mm.
But I don't remember why. Maybe the explorers were from there. I don't know. Maybe it was just fucking random. Like, oh, let's pick a random place in Europe.
What is the purpose of kidnapping the baby penguins?
I don't know if there is a purpose to it. I think it's just a thing you can do if you want to. You can put them in your inventory.
Wing, pretty sure Europe stole American city names. Yes, that's what happened.
Yeah, first was New York, and then Europe was like, let's take this and create Old York.
Yeah. Yeah, first was New Jersey, and then Jersey.
Mm.
Oxygen.
To eat them, probably. Oh.
The Dutch found New Zealand and sold it. Nice.
I feel like they did that a lot. I mean, didn't they own where New York is right now? And sold it.
Yeah, they did.
If you take them, you can make them and you friends, and you can also put them in an aquarium.
Well,
But they breathe air, I assume, right? Like, if you confine them in a tank of water, they would drown, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I'm not gonna kidnap penguins and put them in an aquarium. Jeez.
First was Newfoundland and then Foundland. Wait, no.
I found the land.
Yeah.
I found new land. Let's name it Found Newland. Where did I build my base? I really need to build that fucking beacon. Ah. I think I'm just gonna take the beacon that's over here. And then find my base and put the beacon next to the base.
That's a good idea.
I know, right? I am very smart.
Galaxy brain.
Oh, my inventory's full.
I found this place made of ice. I'll name it Greenland so my enemies live here.
It was named Greenland to attract tourists from Scandinavia. Because, well, they just wanted to make it seem like it was a really cool place to live. And very nice and sunny. And warm and green. And then people got there, and then the Vikings who explored it or found it were like pranked you.
Yeah. It was a social experiment.
Yeah. And then it was like, well, you're stuck here now.
Yeah, we burned your boats for heat already.
I need more titanium. Wait, no. Oh, yes, I do actually. Damn it. Ah! They're talking to me. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, those are not European, little Josie.
What?
Those cities.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like it.
Oh, that's one place? We're just gonna live in a corridor? Is that the plan?
I don't have enough titanium to build a big room yet, but I just need somewhere to build my lockers so that I can put stuff here, transfer stuff from my my old base.
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't like that placement.
Shut up. I don't like your placement.
Wow.
Wow. There we go.
Time for locker room talk.
Primary systems online.
Let's see, how do you... Is there not a way to... Is there no way to take the battery out? PDA... Slot... F... No? Is there not a way to do that? Guess not.
Just opened a CA document called The Economy of East Germany, 256 pages. Why do I do this to myself? I mean, CAA documents on socialist countries are quite interesting because, you know, they're not propagandizing themselves, right? Like, they're usually pretty honest when it's like about internal things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice.
Right, I want to make this. I need 2 of each of those. I need more titanium. That's basically all I need. Okay, well, let's go back to our old base. Yeah, I don't have a battery.
I thought titanium was an alloy.
It is. Is it?
I don't know.
No, it's not. I don't think. No.
Okay,
no,
it's an element.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bronze is an alloy.
Yeah.
Of copper and iron.
No. Copper and tin.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Fucking history teacher over here.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why I said iron. It's still a little bit of a mystery about where the tin came from when the Bronze Age civilizations were making their tin.
Well, no, it says anything else that we can't really explain. Aliens, of course.
That's true. Yeah. I think there was There was tin in Anatolia. I think Cyprus had a tin mine. I just gotta show him who's boss for a second. Yeah, and yeah, Cyprus and Anatolia had tin mines, and then England had a tin mine, and apparently some of the tin has been like proven to be from England, from like what was, you know, pre-Roman Britain, and like Egypt and the Assyrians and stuff. They would get some of their tin from Britain, but like the amount of bronze that they had, it's just kind of unclear where they got all the tin for it. Oh, Cyprus had copper. Okay, then the tin mine I'm thinking of is probably the one in Anatolia. In central, what is today, like central Turkey, I seem to recall. And I think when something happened to that tin mine, and that was like at the beginning of the Bronze Age collapse. So it might have been a contributing factor to the collapse of the Bronze Age civilizations.
Surfer Go Gritty. Damn it, this is what I want to be doing right now, but on a board in the water. Fucks this in my wrist. You want to be on a board in the Arctic.
First time catching a stream, regards from France. Hello, France. Hope you're doing okay. With the whole thing.
Whole French thing, yeah.
Well, yeah,
Also,
the whole being French thing and the whole like Macron thing and everything else.
Yeah, you saying this about bronze was very ironic. You need to be stopped, Alice, okay? You're out of control.
Alright, this is gonna take a while. Gonna have to go back to the base and then back to the old base again.
Yeah.
I want to be in Cuba. 26th of July tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. I don't really know what they do on 26th of July in Cuba. I mean, I imagine they do like... It's like the 1st of May, kind of. Like they do demonstrations and stuff, but... Goddamn. Sorry, I'm just trying to open my water bottle with one hand and it's not going super well.
Water.
Yeah. I hydrate. Not a lot of people know that about me.
Hold on. You're not in a train. That's what every single person said that coming in.
You can build a train. An underwater train.
Really?
Yes. It's one of my goals.
You're goofing. You're goofing.
No. No, it's real. You can do it. I don't know why you wouldn't believe me about that.
It did say bronze was made with copper and iron, so...
Yeah. Well, you know, tin is just kind of like spooky iron, if you think about it.
Yeah. It's just ruined all your credibility on any subject.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I had that much credibility to begin with.
I'm not even sure you know what a train is at this point.
It's like a Snickers bar.
True.
Just got peanuts in it.
You got it. I mean, there are trains with peanuts in them.
Yeah. What did I just say? Ah! Don't have a hydrate points award. I just kind of thought it was weird that was the thing. I
Sure
want to
doesn't
add
like being
more points
told.
rewards.
Yeah.
That are for like cool things, but I need more ideas for it to do.
Come up with ideas, chat. It's a point reward think tank right now.
Yeah. I need more titanium. And this place is full.
You could add like there's a plugin that has like the sound bites for
Yeah.
point awards.
Yeah, I might do that.
I don't know, text to speech
See?
is scary.
See? Underwater train.
Sea truck. Yeah, but where's the rails?
Invisible. It's the future. You don't need rails for trains
It's
to
literally
work.
called a truck, okay?
No, it's a train. I mean, what's the difference between a train and a truck anyway? That's
The
right.
fact that they're on rails.
No. No, because there are futuristic trains that don't have rails. Like, what would you call a flying train? Is that not a train?
I mean, would it follow a set path every time?
Maybe.
Same one?
Maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, even if it's a digitalized track, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe it could do that. Maybe it also could choose not to do that. I mean, buses follow like a pre-designed route, right? Does that make buses trains?
No.
Yeah, exactly. Trains are about the train vibe that you get. And you look at it and you say, that looks like a train. That's what a train is. It's about the feeling of something looking like a train.
I don't know. But they're literally calling it a truck, and they're like, keep calm and truck on, not keep calm and train on.
Yeah, but I mean, you can call anything and anything. Doesn't.
So language is just, it doesn't matter anymore. We're just gonna use random words for everything.
No, I'm just saying if something looks like a train, then it is a train. All I'm saying.
No. I will not agree with this discourse.
Hello, pangolins. What if it was the penguins that did it? Like, they are the ones who, like, killed the scientists. Or whatever the fuck happened to them.
Yeah. Ate them.
Because the scientists were building robot pangolins to spy on the pangolins, and maybe the pangolins figured it out, and they killed the scientists.
Yeah.
For invading their privacy.
True. What is the difference between a train, Elon Musk super innovative big chungus 420 transport system? What is that? For all I know is like Elon Musk like basically just suggested to make a train but worse.
Yeah. A train with fewer seats.
Yeah.
It's basically what he made. That and then the Hyperloop, which was the same thing but underground.
Yeah. Like a train with all the negatives of a train and none of the perks of being a train.
Yeah. And none of the perks of being a car either.
Yeah.
Like, imagine you had a car but couldn't control it and it just went along a specified route. Wow. That's useless. Imagine we could waste a fuck ton of space on the road and spend billions of dollars and get nothing out of it. Wow. That's great.
Yeah. Love it.
I mean, like, fucking capitalism is a fiat system anyway. Like, it doesn't matter if something contributes to society or not. Like, so long as investors believe that something does something, then that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
It's still money being invested into something. It's still something being made.
Why do you get cold on land but not in water?
Because the water's very warm.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. So I'm just constantly peeing while I'm in the water. Do you regret asking me that question?
I do.
Yeah, see? Don't question me ever again. 'Cause there is an answer to all the questions you have, but you don't always want to hear it.
Yeah, you can't handle the truth.
Exactly. Ah!
Yeah, exactly, Haley. Just make really shitty cars and really shitty trains just slapped into one thing. Yeah. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for an entry on metal salvage or metal scraps.
Mm.
I feel like it should be somewhere.
Yeah, exactly, Alice. I mean, people think of Elon Musk as like Tony Stark, while in reality, like, Elon Musk comes up with like ridiculous ideas and then he goes to his engineering team and like, what if there was a machine that like made cookies for you, and you could control it from your app, and also it ran on Rails.
Yep.
And the engineers would be like, well, you're paying us, so like,
You are paying us, right?
exactly.
You're not gonna fire us if we try to join a union, right?
Yeah.
Come on, where is it?
God, mosquitoes ate me alive last night.
Fabricator. Your voice log. No. God damn it. Like, these fucking things. Metal salvage. Like, how do you make something with them? You do it at the fabricator? Oh, I don't have the fabricator. That's what I need the titanium for. God damn it. Okay,
So you were... I'm a ghost? I am?
oh. Hang on, I'll add the funny man.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Funny man.
Copper and quartz. No, no! God damn it. Admire Elon Musk as a con man for making people think he's some sort of a genius. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Go to the fabricator.
We literally went over that point like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, but, you know.
We're having
Shut
a
up.
whole conversation here and you join in like 20 minutes later.
No, it's just...
From the very beginning of the conversation.
No, it's just the way Alice worded it. It was good.
Yeah.
It was, you know. It was just good.
Oh, because the bugs ate your life. Yes.
Yeah, I need ribbon plants.
Oh snap! Is that the legendary streamer for and TYT show holder Bleep Blomp Ben in chat?
Show holder.
Yeah, show holder.
Legendary show holder. No idea what this game is. This is Subnautica. You are underwater. You are under the water. Please help me.
Yeah. I believe it's a kink game about being a sub. Quite possibly, yes.
Not exactly, but sure. Finally figure out how to turn the metal sandwich into titanium.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm very proud of myself.
You should be.
I need to scan more fragments of the sea train.
Truck.
It's a train.
Truck.
I think you'll find it's more of a train than a truck.
I don't know. I don't know.
Can't just say words and have them be different words.
That's literally my criticism of you. Okay.
No, it's my criticism of you. I just said it.
I said it first, so
I don't know. I don't know how true that is. I don't know. I think chat might agree with me actually. Fuck. Okay. God damn it.
Emergency power only.
Stop. Go away. Idiot.
you built your home in his backyard, like,
He's attacking my private property.
yeah.
He's an anarchist or an extremist.
Yeah. And I am going to side with him in this case. I'm sorry.
What are you, some kind of communist?
I've been called that, among other things, yes.
How do you connect to floor? Vertical. Ah! See, now they're using black block tactics. Vertical base connector. What is that? Can I put a ladder through that? God.
It probably has a ladder through it already. Yeah, land back. I mean, sea back.
Oh, oh.
No. That was horrible placement.
Shut up.
Do you know where fish sleep? Oh god. In the seabed.
That's good.
Oh my goodness gracious, Alice. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I think they do.
Do fish sleep? Yeah.
I know sharks kind of sleep. They go into kind of a trance, but they keep moving.
Hmm.
Hypothermia imminent.
Ah. Not hypothermia. The worst of the hypos. Thermos.
I-
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Gonna have to pick up all this shit and move it.
Why wouldn't you want to be underwater though? Oh,
No,
because
I want to have one part that's underwater and one part that's on land.
I see.
Developer.
Yeah. Gotta have that beachfront property.
Yeah. And I think solar panels do better if they're...
Yeah.
This?
How is life underwater, my Swedish comrade? Hello, Dr. Bunwin.
Why is there a ladder here? Part of the hatch.
Yeah.
Okay. Here. Why not?
Life underwater seems alright. It's just it sure has chosen to put their home in the territory of a very aggressive fish.
Well, now most of my home is above the water, so I feel like they can stop complaining.
I'm doing good, Win-Win. How are you?
Like, this is our home. This is where we live. Shut up. We were here first. Yeah, well, I have a knife, and you don't. So, think about that.
That's good, Win-Win.
What?
You know, there's a chat, and they're talking while you're playing this game.
What do you mean there's a chat?
Chat, yeah, there's a chat.
That's French for cat. I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, you mean the voice text on Discord?
No. The chat.
What chat?
Oh my god.
You're just talking nonsense right now.
Yep, I am.
Not funny.
Cha is tea. Well, there you go.
Okay. What do we need for the solar panel? Quartz, titanium, copper. Bling plong.
Yeah,
I do like
there's
that.
no-
As soon as I step out of my door, there are penguins.
They'll become aggressive now.
No, they will not. They would never. They love me.
There is no chat, just like there is no spoon. True?
Spoon? What spoon?
Matrix.
Is there a spoon in the Matrix?
Oh my. Yeah, one is like, you know, they're teaching Neo how to, you know, unlock the
How to be a spoon.
oneness. Well, like, you know, like bend the spoon. They're like, there is no spoon.
I don't remember that.
It is literally one of the most memed parts of Matrix.
Well, I don't remember it, so... You know. Maybe you shouldn't bully me.
I will bully you.
Like, imagine watching fucking The Matrix. What even is that?
It's a movie.
Oxygen.
Yeah, it's what they want you to think.
Who are they?
Whoever made the movie.
Wait, there was no climbing animation? You just teleported up?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you know them. The ones.
The elite.
Yeah.
The ones in charge of everything. The Amish.
Yep.
Okay, solar panel. Yeah. What? Hello. How do I... Where can I put it? No, I don't want to put it on land. Somewhere. Come on.
Hello, Mama.
Why does it have to be so difficult? Come on. No matter where the sun is. I don't even know where the sun is.
Power restored. All primary systems
I don't know.
online.
Alright, whatever.
Maybe there's multiple suns.
Yeah. That
Welcome
sure would
aboard,
be something.
Captain.
Okay, build a locker. Quartz, copper. What else do we need to build a fabricator? Oh, that's it.
Stoofs and things.
Mama M Media. Whose mama
Yeah.
is mama? Who
Hmm?
is mama a mama to?
Everyone.
Oh,
Mama Media is a streamer on Twitch.
I don't
She
believe it.
was hanging out in my chat. Yesterday I was playing Battlefield 1.
Mm,
Kept me company.
diamond. I can build these other people's beds. If they come over for a slumber party, I guess.
The penguins.
And no, the scientists, who are probably dead.
Oh, okay.
But, you know. Don't know the ingredients for the laser cutter. Emergency flotation device. Light stick. I'm gonna need food. And I have to go back to the base to pick up the last of the stuff.
Carmen said, "Good morning. I hope you're all going to chat with Ben today. It has become a tradition. I love listening to you all chat. It makes me laugh." Yeah, I think that's what Ben wants.
Okay.
Whether we want it is
Yeah,
another
no.
question.
I refuse.
Kind of had enough of that Ben person. So someone tried to tell me today that if you don't acknowledge your medical debt, that it goes away after 7 years.
That does not sound true.
Yeah.
Although I think... Can you go bankrupt if you have medical debt? Because I know if you have...
It's student loans that you can't, but I think medical debt you can.
Okay. Maybe it's something like that.
Yeah. Look at us, two Swedish people, like being really invested.
Yeah, like I know. I know so much about everything that's, you know, important.
Yeah, we know way too much about America.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Like Carmen has given us the go ahead on bullying Ben.
Yep. We're gonna use that card every chance we get.
Yeah. Ben's gonna come. We call Carmen crying.
I'm being bullied at work.
Yeah. Because it is Ben time's full-time job.
Yeah, for now.
Till it becomes famous and then forgets all about us little people.
Yeah, I mean, Ben is gonna go mainstream and become a liberal.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just kind of a given at this point. Either that or he's like gonna get a job and then say something about China.
Yeah.
No backlight posters in inventory like from back in the 70s. Backlight posters?
Black light posters.
What does that refer to?
Like posters that like glow up when in like UV light, I think.
No, I don't have that.
My mom said they didn't believe me that you can only get rid of it through bankruptcy. They legit thought it just disappeared. They've been actively ignoring it for the last 7 years, and we're like, any day now.
That's sad.
Knowing I'm Ben's political influence, okay, don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, probably. I don't know where else he would get influence from.
I know.
No, like every time Ben like goes out and he like learns something and he's like, "Oh, did you hear about this lib shit?" Then we're always very quickly like, "No, Ben, that's lib shit."
Yeah. It like the there was went through the stream like Akon building this like thing in Sierra Leone. Oh wow.
Lobster. It punched me.
Huh. Rock puncher. But yeah, the Akon's building like Akon City in Sierra Leone, and like we were trying, like it was probably before, because it was I think it was me and Alexis that was like talking about. It's like, no, this seems really horrible, kind of like like a new Dubai in Sierra Leone, right? Like
Yeah.
And not this like futuristic like Wakanda in Africa, right? That Ben wanted to make it sound like.
Based Wakanda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm building my own personal city in Africa.
Well, it wasn't like he's like investing like in gathering investors. YouTube clips about that. We were watching YouTubes about the project, and apparently that's like all Akon is like fully focused on right now, right? And like I don't know what the like the motivations behind it were. I mean, do you remember that, Ben? The whole Akon City stuff?
It was. I think it was some sort of weird libertarian cryptocurrency based paradise.
Based?
Yeah.
Like
based?
Based?
Very, very not based. Very, very not based. Yeah.
Yeah. It took some convincing though. It was a whole
Wait, was he
thing.
gonna have like his own cryptocurrency, like Akon coin?
Well,
I think so. I feel like it would be a really missed opportunity if he didn't call it a
coin.
Yeah, to like live there, you basically had to buy V-Bucks, right? Like
Nice.
and then pay with V-Bucks.
Let's see. Stream image. Wow, Jesus. So big. It's too big. Shrink. Shrink.
It's like these Westerners who crowdfund building wells in Gaza because they don't have know what actually causes Gaza's water problem. Yeah, but also, I mean, like to give Akon a little bit credit, like Akon is from Sierra Leone, I think, and like I don't necessarily think Akon is like malicious in what he's doing, right? It's just like kind of misguided, right?
I think he's malicious.
No, I don't think Akon himself is malicious. No, of course, it's not just Akon. There's a lot of other like investors and stuff attached to the whole thing, right? So I think,
yeah, like I mean that's the thing with some of these really rich like libertarian types. It's not that they're malicious. It's that they're so ignorant that it is harmful that bears like they don't know the bears are going to take over the city, you know? They don't know. They honestly genuinely don't understand. And then when bears do take over the city, they're too committed already to their ideology. Which is actually okay, low-key, this is kind of what the next YouTube video that I'm working on is going to be about, is how individualism makes it easier to fool people, because in the United States there's this mentality of telling everybody that they're like this super unique, brilliant individual and they're this independent free thinker. And oddly enough, when you convince somebody that they're an independent free thinker, it becomes much more difficult to get them to realize that they've been fooled. You know what I mean?
Ben immediately comes on and starts plugging himself. That's how you become famous, people.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And also, Alice, Akon City, more like Akon City. Am I right? Like you need to be stopped, Alice. Someone needs to throw away the key to whatever place they put you in. This is going out of control.
Oh my god. While I'm shilling for myself, okay, Sean just jumped in chat, and I just want to thank Sean for retweeting it with and agreeing with me that There's a sports ball team. They changed their name to the Guardians. No idea what sport.
Baseball,
Sean
isn't
didn't
it? Major
say.
League Baseball.
I could be baseball.
I think it's baseball.
They used to be a really racist against indigenous people.
They were the Cleveland,
Yeah.
right? Cleveland's Major League Baseball team.
Well, I suggested that since they're changing their name to Guardian, that they should change their outfits also to be like the Sailor Guardians from Sailor Moon. And honestly, for some reason, it makes a lot of sense with baseball. Like, I feel like it would just fit. I feel like it would just work.
Very like single focus, Ben. Like you're watching Sailor Moon right now, and then everything ties into Sailor Moon in your mind.
I want to watch men in skirts playing sports in general.
Yeah, I just think it works.
Isn't there like those like Scottish games where they like wear the kilt and do all
Yeah,
the
but that's a
sports
kilt.
stuff?
That's not a skirt. I'm talking about like a feminine skirt.
Yeah, it's gotta have the bow too. It's gotta have the fancy bow, right? And the tiaras and it's
Like
the whole thing.
How to watch it?
And before anyone asks, yes, it is a sex thing.
Oh my god. I'm just saying, sports have gotten really boring. I mean, we've watched people play, was it football, baseball, for literally like 100 years now, and I feel like they need to change it up, you know?
Well,
I can't get into football because there are just too many seasons to catch up on.
Yeah.
I just don't have time to like start over from the first one.
Yeah,
But then if I just catch like a random match, it's like, well, I don't know who these characters are. Like I don't know anyone's backstory.
Yeah, what is their motivation, right?
Yeah, like, you know, how did they get here? Like what do the different teams like stand for? Like what do they want? What are they fighting for?
Exactly.
Oxygen.
Yeah. What are the ideologies of the Cleveland Guardians? That's baseball, that's not football, but you know.
Yeah.
The Milwaukee Industrialists, what do they believe in?
Sports.
I demand that every time one of them makes a touchdown on that show, that their showboating is a twirl and they have to strike an anime pose. Oh, 100%. No, Sean, they should literally have their own little like dance move like the Sailor Guardians do when they transform, right?
Like in Fortnite? You mean in Fortnite? Like in Fortnite? Like how in Fortnite
Very
they dance?
different
Like in Fortnite?
From a Fortnite dance.
Fortnite?
Very different. It's
Fortnite?
far more elegant.
Fortnite? Do you play Fortnite? Ben, do you play Fortnite? Do you have Fortnite on your phone, Ben?
Oh my god.
Can I play Fortnite on your phone?
Trying to like trigger the algorithm and Twitch, right? All of a sudden, just like 10,000 viewers. You say Fortnite 5 times really quick.
Yeah.
Me? You're gonna strangle me? What did I do?
Yeah.
You have a bad attitude.
Oxygen.
I don't like the dude. Okay. Oh, sorry, I meant to. Yeah.
No. You mean Sean means you.
This is sure is the one doing it, and meanwhile I'm being like, you know, the Simpsons strangled by Sean in the background.
Yeah. That's literally a Simpsons meme. Like, Lisa is doing something and Marge yells Bart, and then Bart stands next to her and he's like, what? And then she says, sorry, force of habit.
I don't know anything about The Simpsons. I didn't have... It was on Channel 3, I think, in Sweden. We didn't have Channel 3.
Wow. Oh yeah, it was... No, I remember it being on Channel 6.
Well, I didn't have that. I had 1, 2, and 4.
Yeah. Well, that's your problem for being poor.
It's just because people don't like you. Everybody likes Grom. Come on.
Do you ever consider just not being poor?
Yeah. I just woke up. Okay, Scandinavians all sound the same when they're groggy. Wow.
Damn.
I mean, it is kind of true. Like, Danes, Swedes, and Norwegians kind of speak the same when they speak English.
Please read. I don't want to read. Okay.
Can you read?
Yeah. Sometimes. The history behind Cleveland's Guardians of Traffic, towering over the Hope Memorial Bridge, formerly known as the Lorraine Kemej Bridge.
30 seconds of
These
oxygen
detailed
remaining.
sculptures are Northeast Ohio's most significant Art Deco moments. The Art Deco figures are carved in the sandstone pylons on the Lorraine Carnage Bridge have stood guard over the east-west traffic since 1932. Their name comes from Wilbur Watson, the bridge engineer, who wrote that the 8 figures were meant to typify the spirit of progress in transportation. Oh boy. Each guardian holds a different vehicle in his hand, representing the history of ground transport from a stagecoach covered wagon and hayrack to a 1930s era automobile and 4 types of trucks and a Tesla car. That one. That was me. I added it. Great care was taken obtaining police and architectural creation, wrote Watson, demanded by a public that is becoming more and more critical in this regard. So it is named after these sculptures.
Tangentially American, we can't even tell the difference between Wisconsin and Canadian accents. I can't tell the difference between Canadian accents or any American accent except like deep Southern. I can hear when someone is speaking a deep Southern accent. Kind of.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all fixing to...
Are you telling me that the like I'm walking here, you can't tell that accent from different
Only that
like,
one sentence. Only that phrase.
you know?
Why do you never show your own face? I don't own a webcam. And also, it's been so many years of me not showing my face that I don't want to do it now.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's a thing now.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'd have to like do my hair or something if I was gonna stream, which I don't want to do.
Yeah.
It's actually because Azure is like secretly so handsome that everybody would literally be shocked and immediately jealous.
Yeah,
I mean, it sure is Swedish, so yeah.
Yeah. Can't tell the difference between mine and Grace's accents. I didn't know you had different accents. No. No, sorry, I can't. Oh wait, that's
Sure would have to get all pretty for us. True.
Yeah, I have to do my makeup.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Wang. Oh my god.
Yeah, we talked about Cuba a bit in the beginning. I said we had a discussion about it on my stream because you watched the documentary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Telling Ben, okay, you're acting as if like everything's directed at you.
Well, Ben didn't respond, so... And he's still not responding.
I'm sorry.
Ben is,
I'm just,
Ben is asking Claudia for a monster right now.
Probably.
You can't prove it.
We don't really need to. Hang on, I have to mute my microphone on stream because I'm moving around.
Ew.
Hello, Haley.
Hello, Rom.
Oh wait,
Fancy seeing you there.
I
know.
don't have a face for Haley, so I can't add you. But you
Yeah, I
can
don't have an icon.
you can be Ernest Karoma, okay?
Okay. I'm fine with that.
How
I
do
need
you
to get some
replace
kind of-
batteries in a thing? How do you put a new battery in? Is there a button for doing that?
Where's the manual?
I didn't see a manual for this game. Deconstruct, exit holster. No. F? No. Damn it. I'm gonna have to Google this. Subnautica replace battery button.
Oh damn! It's already past like 9 o'clock. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
if you're gonna start streaming, we can raid into you.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start it up.
All right.
Wow. So basically I get here and everyone's leaving. I understand. I see how it is.
You were in chat. You could have joined voice at any time.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, y'all are welcome on voice on my stream. My plan was to do the Sunday tradition of doing the voice thing because I it's just very fun. I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. We can do that.
Maybe. I'll
If you pay
talk to
me.
my manager. Yeah, I'll talk to my manager first.
My
Get back to
goodness.
you
My
in-
goodness.
Get back to you within 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As soon as you go live, I'll hit raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up right now.
Yeah. For future reference, I like Ashlyn's suggestion. Just pet Elsa because I'm frosty. I like that. Although you may get sued by Disney.
Okay, there we go.
We're just transferring the stream. We'll all be there.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning into my stream, everyone, and see you over at Ben's place. Uncle Benny's pizza place, pizza parlors.